can, right, will, time, well, year, people, man, back, look. 2. Way, day, use, thing, something, woman, life, child, love. Work, mean, call, project, world, thank, school, being, might, last. Help, state, sir, nothing, God, family, stop, student, talk, night. Home, thought, group, country, turn, problem, place, start, hand, young. American, show, part, money, name, father, guy, case, week, left. Company, saw, system, lot, program, girl, question, play, fine, government. Once, kind, house, number, move, face, course, point, mother, dad. Hold, today, enough, sun, next, million, head, water, room, area. Whole, set, story, fact, month, care, study, car, book, eye. Job, word, mind, business, heart, issue, side, friend, hell, black. Boy, morning, moment, service, baby, power, hour, game, miss, shit. Line, end, brother, stand, member, idea, pay, law, meet, door. City, haven, wife, community, white, president, tomorrow, change, team, guess. Lord, minute, matter, kid, tonight, body, everyone, information, present, lead. Den, watch, saying, phone, parent, half, public, level, hope, excuse. Office, police, health, person, art, 100, war, history, order, party. Worry, means, form, result, music, walk, voice, reason, win, research. Doctor, food, thinking, air, teacher, force, offer, stuff, death, education. Foot, drink, age, policy, process, hit, human, English, check, market. Deal, inside, sleep, sense, somebody, mine, fall, nation, plan, cut. King, college, interest, chance, wish, experience, letter, fun, effect, daughter. General, class, control, return, hurt, nature, land, field, thousand, fight. Former, husband, fire, major, nobody, rest, development, report, role, effort. Sister, rate, drug, leader, blood, truth, lady, plus, pull, shot. Price, break, trouble, decision, town, trust, view, relationship, manner, road. Welcome, arm, couple, French, difference, cause, value, building, honey, action. Par, model, bed, England, season, front, society, answer, gun, tax. Director, foundation, position, news, player, doubt, record, pick, paper, soul. Captain, space, sort, ground, support, event, outside, dog, subject, center. Site, evening, base, activity, star, table, court, produce, feeling, common. Living, boss, oil, fear, situation, cost, dinner, industry, figure, promise. Street, image, running, account, data, cover, safe, picture. Anybody, arms, practice, peace, sea, earth, product, spirit, uncle, wall. Patient, worker, character, ass, test, shoot, movie, copyright, see, north. Van, sight, red, third, technology, past, step, computer, sound, bitch. Type, top, attention, film, hair, Republican, copy, organization, tree, luck. Source, daddy, Jack, cold, footnote, century, evidence, murder, window, master. Culture, billion, sex, energy, hospital, period, summer, rose, meeting, plant. Lie, dream, opportunity, term, chapter, condition, sweet, act, choice, rule. Administration, south, Jesus, river, bet, congress, floor, sign, campaign, material. Somewhere, population, economy, beat, calling, church, coffee, risk, date, current. France, secret, future, defense, behavior, fault, increase, security, bank, song. West, sport, board, officer, fair, performance, drop, purpose, knowledge, goal. Army, yesterday, note, author, focus, wonder, agency, darling, sun, push. Color, store, charge, movement, page, share, wedding, kiss, quill, race. Concern, desire, series, pain, happening, chief, archive, language, response, ship. Rise, animal, factor, piece, decade, article, pleasure, east, horse, artist. Scene, mistake, opinion, stock, career, finish, treatment, mouth, agreement, clothes. Approach, ride, birthday, size, fund, media, length, list, individual, TV. Latter, quality, pressure, train, gold, resource, particular, mark, hotel, bear. Disease, fellow, success, Christmas, cup, wind, bag, amount, attack, ability. Staff, growth, strength, loss, degree, gentleman, blue, Paris, object, region. Television, station, box, duty, training, message, distance, trade, election, visit. Ring, body, beauty, standard, beginning, rock, handle, middle, analysis, benefit. Lawyer, marriage, section, plane, glass, skill, bill, madam, professor, operation. Crime, stage, authority, club, design, presence, idiot, sitting, strategy, ball. Example, influence, boat, environment, leg, count, bastard, key, lunch, honor. Executive, radio, silence, surprise, accident, bar, claim, fish, manager, network. Stick, science, green, tea, memory, card, detective, prison, seat, cell. Dress, trial, hat, expert, trip, spring, property, firm, enemy, Democrat. Management, America, afternoon, brain, occasion, theory, agent, impact, park, statement. Respect, faith, direction, weapon, writing, employee, mess, killer, smell, ice. Fly, measure, appearance, shake, interview, share, camera, expression, structure, politics. Prince, wait, candidate, mum, production, treat, starting, German, lieutenant, cry. Conference, unit, youth, mama, style, judge, adult, mention, range, Christian. Evil, danger, battle, edge, command, specific, notice, writer, sake, machine. Challenge, shoulder, institution, British, joy, detail, method, magazine, queen, soldier. Apartment, wine, heat, village, jail, surface, pattern, joke, skin, owner. Gas, generation, commercial, cat, address, shop, cancer, item, reading, reality. Coach, medium, stone, madam, yard, violence, plane, total, domain, cash. Island, investment, discussion, finger, axis, laughter, garden, beer, collection, task. Partner, positive, Christ, kitchen, gift, consumer, budget, painting, scientist, colonel. Capital, conversation, bus, truck, victim, newspaper, threat, paragraph, grab, responsibility. Magic, attorney, score, tone, audience, Indian, vote, Western, planet, travel. Honor, debate, citizen, majority, search, arrest, mission, holding, attempt, customer. Speech, option, aunt, participant, heaven, turning, knock, forest, video, senate. Reform, fee, restaurant, escape, relation, release, bird, labor, moon, credit. Mate, corner, recall, match, version, safety, smoke, neighborhood, passage, troop. Income, blame, press, species, track, permission, strike, sky, freedom, gay. Favor, nick, attitude, duke, client, concept, guard, conduct, Roman, justice. Variety, kick, suit, investigation, religion, researcher, conflict, spot, narrator, instant. Argument, camp, cross, sin, feature, weekend, dozen, department, possibility, chicken. Insurance, fortune, spite, twice, bell, moral, African, keeping, hero, crisis. Bunch, fan, sergeant, whole, helping, element, taste, status, waste, vision. Witness, Chinese, solution, scale, driver, wood, ray, lack, instance, favorite. Happiness, lock, journey, mountain, survey, tradition, winter, burn, grave, possession. Throat, sales, roll, communication, screen, breakfast, band, gain, resident, farm. Engine, nose, applause, district, shape, reader, contract, crowd, double, Greek. Express, Rome, bathroom, bomb, flight, target, passion, acting, difficulty, reporter. Demand, courage, text, tool, neck, vehicle, native, facility, understanding, average. Spread, advantage, leadership, suspect, bottle, pop, pound, basis, guest, sample. Rain, block, protection, shame, lee, identity, title, distribution, lesson, pants. Silver, majesty, commander, technique, path, ear, folk, principle, Europe, plenty. Lift, border, competition, limit, grace, equipment, devil, opposite, critic, sweetheart. Aspect, beach, cook, failure, knife, comment, existence, affair, papers, procedure. Refund, bottom, chairman, baseball, servant, egg, hall, belief, code, extent. Review, pride, breath, editor, princess, document, speed, march, female, wave. Iron, quarter, background, ghost, grandma, reaction, shore, perspective, trademark, construction. Intelligence, connection, angel, shoe, neighbor, meaning, grade, glance, context, committee. Cousin, advice, location, pardon, milk, inspector, file, tape, function, emergency. Bone, hearing, July, bridge, voter, minister, learning, illustration, category, victory. Crew, request, meet, cake, internet, negative, medicine, fancy, tour, nonsense. Finding, classroom, sword, confidence, liberty, pair, photo, exercise, knee, flower. Hire, monster, supply, June, actor, papa, birth, tie, democracy, trick. Circle, device, principle, progress, monsieur, pack, portion, exchange, studio, glory. Grandpa, colleague, application, damage, plastic, importance, plate, mail, football. Criminal, suicide, theater, nurse, license, abuse, map, session, shirt, breathing. Literature, darkness, assessment, injury, universe, paint, aid, fuel, leaf, Russian. Instruction, contrary, pool, reply, climb, salt, ticket, metal, software, brown. Emperor, corporate, sheriff, wash, lip, expense, judgment, farmer, sugar, Spanish. Sunday, creature, hill, eye, athlete, repeat, opening, panel, instrument, weather. Advance, commitment, Mr., pocket, temperature, pole, proposal, consequence, necessity, lab. Proof, cream, balance, minority, bullet, intellectual, teaching, noise, bread, gang. Trail, novel, jury, fate, phrase, breast, heart, theme, November, storm. Union, stream, desk, coast, fruit, shower, yellow, conclusion, shadow, struggle. Bent, analyst, regulation, remains, Friday, shift, revenue, encore, Saturday, screw. Package, midst, carriage, trend, visitor, loan, split, wealth, investor, comfort. Pig, profit, surgery, stranger, mare, December, babe, meal, traffic, muscle. Notion, capture, chest, flat, Japanese, pal, pity, January, museum, signal. Habit, alarm, harm, link, stress, content, chef, route, setting, cares. Outcome, add, poet, sheet, delight, Catholic, component, contrast, zone, airport. Snow, lake, roof, funeral, pilot, stomach, contribution, post, capacity, estate. Grass, heading, guide, circumstance, castle, politician, percentage, swell, estimate, basketball. Virtue, fashion, golf, chain, gate, coat, branch, combination, sentence, governor. Relief, user, divorce, August, burst, rating, motion, mass, gender, landscape. Lover, bowl, cheese, mood, frame, conservative, priest, regret, host, thief. April, ocean, row, producer, rent, meanwhile, regime, revenge, genius, division. Constant, appeal, mirror, tooth, rush, Santa, topic, impression, valley, variable. Telephone, perception, dating, bedroom, woods, secretary, debt, ruin, tank, grandfather. Assistant, opposition, bike, coverage, liar, bond, rank, era, murderer, requirement. Arrival, wing, expectation, tongue, toilet, stir, goodness, square, university, reference. Tear, scare, grant, wounded, cloud, clock, stretch, winner, volume, seed. Favor, Spain, pepper, October, burning, intervention, Smith, bearing, tip, aim. Welfare, vegetable, dish, crash, warning, improvement, bath, gray, initial, root. Vessel, companion, lead, height, core, suffering, absence, temple, holiday, household. Resolution, abortion, sector, representative, China, incident, sympathy, China, sum, flow. Faculty, experiment, wisdom, engineer, wheel, affection, decline, cable, horn, Italy. Solid, addition, drawing, jacket, kingdom, legislation, achievement, mercy, slave, whore. Saving, switch, superior, talent, characteristic, palace, physician, chase, rat, pizza. Italian, imagination, shock, soup, explanation, sorrow, campus, jerk, chocolate, immigrant. Hunt, alternative, taxi, satisfaction, column, interaction, fort, personality, curriculum, passenger. Germany, wound, assistance, consideration, dealing, Monday, bang, but, India, display. Dawn, criticism, acid, depression, mystery, prayer, journalist, flesh, scholar, climate. Observation, payment, childhood, permit, definition, cigarette, priority, council, creation, appointment. Graduate, crack, emotion, scream, shopping, gap, midnight, prosecutor, center, Rick. Airline, library, agenda, friendship, factory, supper, mail, selection, vacation, initiative. Diet, funding, therapy, schedule, housing, purchase, intention, miracle, steal, grandmother. Shout, remaining, chip, self, monkey, piano, comparison, settlement, layer, dean. Description, beating, slide, grief, conscience, territory, opponent, hook, tension, alcohol. Dignity, bend, desert, load, treasure, error, extreme, sand, mile, Carter. Rescue, print, poetry, transition, participation, album, atmosphere, Sean, joint, cycle. Candy, entrance, bride, resistance, discovery, exposure, sale, pot, zero, tail. Coalition, phase, symptom, boom, manufacturer, smoking, philosophy, potato, sacrifice, negotiation. Dust, color, toast, investigator, penny, reduction, champagne, uniform, custom, substance. Discipline, cab, dragon, volunteer, implement, gene, enforcement, source, independence, marketing. Punch, Africa, employer, witch, rice, illness, Eve, cat, announcer, juice. Involvement, cow, Japan, disaster, destiny, parking, prospect, complaint, championship, Hank. Wolf, crown, poverty, acquaintance, entry, symbol, beast, maker, mistress, excitement. Emphasis, September, boot, praise, monitor, entertainment, bean, evaluation, digital, arrangement. Anger, goods, peak, prisoner, missile, disorder, terror, wire, lily, chamber. Transportation, twin, commission, interpretation, cure, engineering, pie, clinic, veteran, tablespoon. Tourist, tower, trace, button, explosion, tomato, ambulance, exception, butter, deficit. Victor, February, objective, ally, liability, reputation, mixture, garage, toy, dimension. Kindness, alien, personnel, designer, relative, county, spy, educator, belt, immigration. Teaspoon, implication, clue, supporter, teenager, recognition, retirement, recovery, flag, whisper. Snake, corn, elevator, swing, salary, observer, publication, beloved, crop, Mexico. Warrant, phenomenon, anxiety, loser, convention, ease, embrace, exhibition, worship, viewer. Pan, island, curse, consultant, quantity, administrator, squad, pink, highness, buck. Poem, fifth, enterprise, replacement, pen, bull, suggestion, recipe, preparation, concert. Empire, channel, tube, protein, hug, Latin, diversity, virgin, pace, employment. Consent, thunder, speaker, essay, respondent, mummy, parliament, historian, wit, prize. Specialist, throne, origin, approval, trash, robbery, universal, rogue, depth, episode. Bay, voyage, disability, shell, reward, onion, tiger, Israel, deputy, percent. Brand, tail, award, proportion, dealer, utility, alert, highway, remark, routine. Apple, nightmare, wage, ingredient, steak, sun, chick, bow, fiber, activist. Duck, doll, earnest, terrorism, refugee, sale, corporation, hit, cattle, assumption. Gear, barrier, senator, admiration, provision, developing, classic, chemical, label, index. Advocate, draft, maid, yell, drama, panic, satellite, chat, advertising, ceiling. Spin, garbage, guarantee, clothing, yield, fence, doctrine, portrait, survival. Disc, lawsuit, custody, lad, testimony, labor, demon, coincidence, burden, revolution. Cooperation, furniture, ceremony, string, Sally, cheek, temper, profile, mechanism, penalty. Departure, resort, destruction, tissue, guitar, slavery, pant, infection, cabinet, delivery. Utmost, sentiment, virus, coward, dispute, hunter, statistics, wipe, encounter, compliance. Port, curiosity, electricity, advisor, dirt, whistle, spokesman, swimming, incentive, navy. Expansion, elite, mask, fever, Bible, chart, carol, gene, concentration, punishment. Strip, scenario, reflection, champion, telescope, enter, tournament, cheating, fiction, dollar. Recommendation, lifetime, shade, basement, salad, expedition, kitty, boundary, pause, Thursday. Closet, journal, bench, awareness, couch, triumph, deck, pole, web, mode. Mobile, dialogue, limitation, flash, consciousness, founder, siren, aircraft, platform, finance. Sink, sandwich, ideal, wallet, rage, Egypt, conservation, measures, singer, despair. Confusion, offense, counter, Tuesday, lane, equivalent, protest, treaty, craft, insight. Terrorist, commissioner, tap, rain, charity, lion, assault, fleet, comrade, adventure. Stare, pussy, accent, headquarters, sweat, violation, grey, shelter, controversy, tragedy. Net, profession, bust, establishment, squeeze, cheat, disposition, gym, presentation. Diamond, stable, defeat, introduction, hem, blast, elderly, representation, deer, thrust. Orange, partnership, pollution, bosom, core, emission, earnings, oven, distinction, noon. Segment, offering, bud, variation, rip, suspicion, tunnel, correspondent, musician, fame. Significance, legend, storage, gaze, leather, fox, patience, evolution, horror, shelf. Tribe, mason, lawn, homework, buyer, garlic, capability, cave, celebrity, bat. Stability, ignorance, fantasy, torture, loo, plot, framework, gesture, rabbit, psychology. Counselor, pipe, skull, math, cease, mount, obligation, angle, palm, format. economist, celebration, composition, pile, carbon, scheme, frequency, tobacco, survivor, psychologist. Delay, galaxy, monk, cabin, sheep, preference, meter, cloth, purse, script. Fighter, admission, ski, night, aid, infant, charm, ending, tendency, porch. Scholarship, formation, nephew, reservation, efficiency, earl, mall, weakness, contest, scandal. Email, jungle, heel, humor, vampire, robot, fabric, crystal, privacy, accordance. Exit, guideline, rifle, scratch, conviction, Dutch, maintenance, examination, Russia, misery. Tent, publisher, myth, seal, tennis, nerve, barrel, membership, menu, ratio. Cancel, poke, bug, glove, narrative, photographer, helicopter, warranty, confession, surveillance. Scope, stroke, ken, handful, turkey, horizon, traitor, vice, downtown, hail. Flavor, beef, cholesterol, constitution, adjustment, instinct, outfit, holly, experienced, underground. Motivation, restriction, assignment, workshop, verse, laboratories, auto, cotton, motor, demonstration. Sequence, jet, impulse, consumption, landing, blade, costume, medication, brad, flame. Edition, pitch, chill, pine, makeup, haste, discrimination, dread, offensive, bishop. Register, Miller, heritage, nail, lemon, bale, skip, recording, silk, warrior. Economics, ferry, nut, legacy, anniversary, extension, pet, battery, cage, orientation. Inflation, stern, booth, tune, operator, instructor, collapse, defense, mortgage, cliff. Comedy, sanction, civilian, habitat, grain, brush, cavalry, cock, measurement, province. Rear, guilt, ethics, forehead, nomination, mouse, ambition, summit, actress, acid. Cooper, odds, paradise, frustration, trunk, lung, discourse, basket, competitor, behalf. Powder, sovereign, punk, Britain, cookie, gratitude, carrier, festival, ban, humanity. Mankind, motive, rhythm, defendant, enthusiasm, laundry, venture, tactic, identification, transformation. Headline, invasion, apology, intensity, grocery, clay, Wednesday, belly, blanket, margin. Favorite, concrete, royalty, prescription, recruit, brick, patch, consensus, pit, circus. Painter, meantime, soul, exam, pregnancy, ward, slice, occupation, coal, formula. Policeman, brow, attribute, council, sigh, soccer, gallery, fitness, lap, toe. Container, underwear, architect, inquiry, pulse, farewell, highlight, slap, decrease, indication. Rail, alliance, hypothesis, passport, hammer, hood, homicide, adolescent, norm, patrol. Organ, multitude, counseling, receiver, northwest, ritual, insect, salmon, deed, combat. Surgeon, stem, physics, signature, mud, jeans, log, echo, pill, sculpture. Commerce, compound, flower, presidency, slope, tide, widow, corpse, acceptance, pump. Pat, photograph, transport, theater, oxygen, medal, sponsor, export, contempt, civilization. Curve, kit, integrity, escort, essence, devotion, logic, invitation, merit, corridor. Interior, picture, retail, shed, facing, unemployment, clown, rumor, bid, correlation. Necklace, architecture, elbow, engagement, moron, allegation, shark, airplane, announcement, chaos. Rocket, dose, lecture, mainstream, scent, implementation, suburb, swallow, cape, effectiveness. Lens, bush, dancer, fraud, Mars, array, romance, hallway, Oxford, southwest. Reverend, obstacle, coke, herb, holder, residence, integration, recession, academy, headache. Execution, rubbish, flood, ownership, inspection, pin, supervisor, arena, liver, diagnosis. Drift, walker, drain, maximum, lightning, prosecution, questionnaire, liquor, pains, prediction. Drill, bacteria, privilege, infrastructure, alley, broadcast, junk, leap, curtain, opera. Wrist, lamp, pond, loyalty, coal, alpha, minimum, quarrel, skirt, database. Jazz, limb, oath, ideology, railroad, insult, radiation, soap, innovation, strain. Pad, transmission, amendment, marble, spill, colony, slut, adoption, alibi, goddess. Convict, Scotland, towel, particle, boost, jam, grip, freshman, folly, trauma. Separation, wrath, ballot, ambassador, regiment, locker, southeast, distress, rhetoric, vitamin. Wilderness, honeymoon, elephant, coup, goat, uncertainty, whiskey, canvas, objection, tot. Lobby, receipt, dressing, trait, currency, reserve, beam, hatred, corruption, astronomer. Contractor, thumb, unity, compromise, beard, complexity, fork, twist, crossing, sidewalk. Entity, rebel, spouse, conception, fluid, resume, sodium, pension, promotion, cottage. Canada, admiral, bounce, none, traveler, compensation, attraction, warehouse, needle, hostage. Portfolio, shuttle, transaction, ankle, counterpart, rider, solitary, chin, purple, carbohydrate. Soda, theology, poster, crane, cinema, crawl, stake, determination, donor, Jerusalem. Bout, sunshine, tense, acquisition, wildlife, equity, madness, doorway, derivative, guidance. Statue, clerk, pursuit, repair, envelope, fist, destination, exploration, feedback, B. Indicator, spectrum, sunlight, laser, expertise, blessing, parade, Holland, hint, waiter. Realm, buzz, blend, pork, recipient, clan, peel, accounting, reception, ram. Bias, metaphor, candle, fridge, Moscow, racism, starter, banking, gravity, racing. Prevention, Norman, intent, performer, dessert, assembly, motel, binge, inventory, refuge. Lamb, magnitude, popularity, tenderness, collector, succession, breach, equation, photography, sack. Badge, ton, baker, bucket, gathering, cowboy, automobile, abstract, revolutionary, pillow. Leak, hardware, weed, suitcase, merchant, continent, eagle, circuit, inferior, ruling. Shortage, barren, barn, ace, deadline, processing, ranch, sunny, defect, alter. Radar, credibility, import, cart, astonishment, marshal, inspiration, monument, quest, maiden. Dynamics, broker, accuracy, nominee, gasoline, alteration, output, jaw, diabetes, dive. Feast, cis, amber, tackle, turtle, inmate, coin, prosperity, indignation, bubble. Warren, casino, poker, carpet, drum, Christianity, dilemma, dope, input, nest. Intercourse, northeast, Khan, obedience, fury, stadium, withdrawal, refrigerator, ancestor, steam. Misfortune, shrimp, autumn, whip, forgiveness, rack, simplicity, statute, spider, cartoon. Diary, productivity, tumor, agriculture, smash, bankruptcy, vanity, bonus, vaccine, republic. Collaboration, orbit, voting, grasp, breeze, revelation, willingness, bunny, jewelry, niece. Hall, zeal, wagon, rival, audition, reliability, clip, thigh, drawer, runner. Coordinator, grandson, lance, halt, biology, conspiracy, casualty, whale, daisy, zoo. Aluminum, Australia, ministry, self-esteem, verdict, loop, practitioner, subsidy, veil, puzzle. Mushroom, jag, mathematics, avenue, mechanic, procession, earthquake, jar, packing, stink. Longing, bacon, creativity, vengeance, fisherman, isolation, sock, entrepreneur, syndrome, shield. Touchdown, sensation, luggage, translation, gut, immunity, Ford, helmet, waist, perfection. Pendant, accomplishment, humor, ruby, customs, tag, cord, cocaine, illusion, misunderstanding. Appreciation, flexibility, correspondence, heather, ash, negro, yen, Thanksgiving, railway. Sire, momentum, guardian, donation, irony, spoon, Jew, gossip, hockey, pearl. Supplier, icon, groom, association, liquid, harmony, cherry, legislature, hunger, bicycle. Filter, dough, saw, enjoyment, organism, ham, monarch, messenger, charter, stove. Reminder, exclusion, rehearsal, grandchild, dam, lighter, modification, columnist, patent, pencil. I, texture, karmic, frontier, hormone, spray, wreck, banker, foul, oak. Bureau, in, eighth, coma, notebook, cloak, outline, jealousy, speculation, attendance. Nap, intellect, installation, mill, catalog, Austria, outsider, stance, shave, solo. Cemetery, sensitivity, proposition, bump, debut, hike, trainer, confrontation, scent, scum. Mob, eyebrow, stack, gloom, glow, tray, pioneer, textbook, wheat, dot. Aisle, protocol, spectacle, vocal, marketplace, terrain, agony, genre, rubber, neighborhood. Autopsy, chunk, bait, discount, puppy, ladder, heroin, migration, coffin, retailer. Hurricane, leisure, density, arrow, grease, aggression, sweet, indifference, journalism, stimulus. Ecosystem, raw, gig, feather, dale, archer, bin, sphere, boast, hut. Deposit, publicity, well-being, validity, disgrace, gum, collar, builder, assurance, streak. Specialty, glimpse, premise, reverence, artifact, listener, mentor, disappointment, sleeve, rib. Perish, debris, rod, blank, commodity, mineral, Englishman, equality, harassment, likelihood. Carrot, wheelchair, toll, idle, amusement, rim, roommate, providence, saddle, processor. Canon, rally, legislator, brother-in-law, outlet, spike, vendor, Satan, peanut, auction. Shareholder, theft, calculation, constraint, interval, feminist, fuss, jurisdiction, bargain, fib. banana, similarity, scorn, boarding, artillery, chap, lid, bulk, mortality, envy. Sprinkle, conversion, won't, patron, countess, tolerance, perfume, rat, grandparent, peasant. Cruise, dwelling, supermarket, lawmaker, proceeding, calendar, scout, embassy, break, scar. Ruins, predator, fur, forum, certificate, removal, Atlantic, autonomy, thread, vault. Landmark, fraction, scotch, tourism, communist, offender, threshold, frog, chiss, straw. Globe, chemistry, tin, denial, fragment, rental, warmth, undergraduate, remainder, projection. Heap, raid, mist, graduation, mansion, Brazil, sexuality, grape, cargo, driveway. Sucker, invention, balloon, ego, fair, availability, motorcycle, disc, solitude, sofa. Molecule, sailor, sweater, rehabilitation, youngster, premium, dial, offense, spark, fatigue. Marker, foe, defender, ginger, upside, warden, technician, daylight, subway, mutter. Ribbon, harvest, slot, coordinate, riot, nutrient, mischief, citizenship, goose, sovereignty. Ridge, base, contributor, transit, Pacific, seminar, electronics, villa, prohibition, filling. Shorts, accusation, queue, garrison, biography, hazard, tile, handling, foreigner, 20th. Convenience, plea, timber, blackmail, bolt, bald, tub, cam, spine, pistol. Repose, discharge, cellar, missionary, dock, thog, rascal, summary, diplomat, epidemic. Marquis, prey, linen, butcher, butterfly, bronze, certainty, vacuum, picnic, Asia. Brass, censor, stereotype, manual, plaintiff, brandy, appetite, shepherd, institute, tribute. Complement, bomber, premier, anchor, scrutiny, lick, tomb, hush, dummy, extract. Ranger, consistency, bureaucracy, parole, cafe, wizard, critique, skiing, compassion, congregation. Worm, sunset, complication, marijuana, militia, composer, concession, restoration, rejection, tenure. Dome, spinning, read, editorial, esteem, samurai, merger, completion, chapel, boxing. Trader, eternity, vein, plague, variance, surge, prostitute, commentary, follower, suspension. Ranking, abundance, conquest, porter, fossil, luxury, trout, strings, sketch, copper. Pupil, sausage, 9th, pirate, abode, butler, warfare, mound, kidney, patty. Advocacy, biologist, reproach, learner, knot, handkerchief, constable, antibiotic, dentist, creator. Plug, remedy, rug, crab, donkey, hydrogen, blues, probability, farming, machinery. Vinegar, capitalism, inability, manuscript, Drake, morality, bachelor, disagreement, canoe, Egyptian. Memo, greatness, manufacture, infantry, steamer, stamp, philosopher, clutch, breakdown, honesty. Duchess, cellar, literacy, moonlight, geography, greenhouse, trillion, expenditure, herd, addiction. Rogue, probe, psychiatrist, pipeline, mole, atom, snack, migrant, competence, supplement. Ink, void, adaptation, imagery, pledge, riches, hierarchy, reconstruction, hostility, spectator. Declaration, litigation, comet, lottery, cocktail, ensemble, rainbow, harbor, pesticide, parallel. P. delegate, preservation, rotation, Buddha, prejudice, cult, classmate, milieu, recollection. Heir, diameter, predecessor, disclosure, juvenile, waitress, gown, infringement, Protestant, trifle. Exile, chorus, fountain, agitation, caution, loom, endorsement, cane, brat, breakthrough. Kirk, odor, ditch, ransom, eloquence, password, countryside, descent, dinosaur, qua. Banner, insider, assertion, outbreak, strand, payroll, gin, orchestra, bead, dime. Dime, drought, commentator, confirmation, believer, program, clearing, shaft, accommodation, registration. Courtesy, circulation, transplant, explosive, cruelty, venue, congressman, sperm, canal, grill. Sister-in-law, innocence, parameter, mama, flaw, optimism, lust, bowling, posture, murmur. Afghanistan, inclusion, thud, transcription, phoenix, revival, restraint, duration, lime, AIDS. Attendant, successor, assassination, strawberry, gorilla, clarity, tan, moisture, trophy, contradiction. Rattle, inclination, sickness, tease, gospel, vow, semester, precision, bell, gamble. Detector, grid, heed, spotlight, settler, trousers, scrape, disguise, endeavor, superintendent. Swamp, resemblance, ballet, temptation, sadness, applicant, scarlet, minus, violet, buffalo. Modem, salvation, yay, visa, scoundrel, cough, dislike, fireplace, runway, peach. Umbrella, remembrance, keyboard, tenant, latitude, ruler, Portuguese, obsession, Palmer, damp. Nutrition, vocabulary, melody, twilight, electron, physicist, wool, maple, flu, memoir. Salesman, bracelet, microphone, realization, disposal, ivy, meadow, lunatic, assassin, negligence. Socialist, scrap, axis, fireworks, torch, indemnity, orphan, triangle, aspiration, financing. Newcomer, crimson, substitute, supervision, calcium, piper, gravel, textile, precedent, nationalism. Indictment, interpreter, cleaner, calf, nursery, collision, savings, diplomacy, mat, spice. Faction, skillet, hay, creek, pony, injustice, pimp, aftermath, astronaut, memorial. Reproduction, sailing, crust, gleam, sub, purity, millennium, mosquito, rebellion, intimacy. Dice, vine, hesitation, simulation, methodology, impatience, morgue, outrage, armor, monopoly. Attachment, peril, broth, minor, cigar, delegation, breed, sweetness, mobility, villain. Whew, clergy, tucker, consultation, dioxide, font, salute, span, emergence, profit. Applaud, cube, landlord, lipstick, fax, preacher, injection, nobility, facial, plantation. X-ray, excess, proponent, constituent, dynamite, dairy, gardener, manipulation, stall, skate. Legitimacy, intersection, resignation, wretch, reconciliation, closure, terminal, convent, potter, camping. Perimeter, playground, embarrassment, amateur, balcony, olive, mosque, reunion, excellence, nickname. Ant, resentment, dependence, whereabouts, justification, tuition, bow, repetition, niche, header. Courtyard, velvet, dividend, telegram, wax, bitterness, generator, propaganda, stunt, magician. Crop, microwave, incidents, bribe, specimen, thrill, outlook, recreation, hobby, matrix. Printer, cone, flush, stroll, nitrogen, haircut, forecast, classification, rue, superiority. Easter, Easter, breeding, prudence, reservoir, strap, conductor, analogy, inhabitant, gangster. Bloom, son-in-law, toddler, woe, barbecue, arc, cricket, fin, erosion, sophomore. Refusal, apprehension, neighbor, courthouse, accountant, vulnerability, valve, chopper, owl, fairness. Hawk, advertisement, petition, artery, glue, tanner, curator, correction, grower, pudding. Fishery, thesis, coefficient, sanctuary, stool, lounge, tuna, rum, revision, peg. Switzerland, mattress, battlefield, bundle, fortnight, ozone, liking, recorder, footstep, lodge. Mug, drip, scissors, clove, fisher, intake, dame, shore, fringe, shopper. Hedge, lease, heating, Venus, coral, fitting, appliance, gauge, census, quota. Stride, excerpt, soy, miniature, oversight, viewpoint, consolation, snatch, coordination, jewel. Accord, slogan, thirst, shrine, prose, wig, mustard, berry, ramp, controller. Villager, fertility, sting, din, garment, dash, crow, certification, trustee, kindergarten. Cereal, flock, fracture, quilt, turnover, pyramid, briefcase, tract, delicacy, puppet. Decoration, descendant, lump, scarf, clash, newsletter, mammal, pumpkin, sampling, configuration. Jade, compost, stereo, roller, credential, swirl, whiskey, grandeur, distraction, livestock. Basin, ort, iris, foam, asteroid, orphanage, complexion, interface, bookstore, anticipation. Coroner, encouragement, attic, meditation, overturn, transcript, standpoint, mainland, tug, cooler. Shiver, lobster, solidarity, tick, detection, occurrence, partisan, hose, liberation, burial. Packet, strife, razor, surplus, poise, marsh, surroundings, spear, wedge, loin. Server, bodyguard, breadth, archaeologist, disturbance, vent, Poland, pharmaceutical, rogue, prototype. Wrestling, vegetation, magnet, lender, efficacy, anthropologist, decree, module, dominance, federation. Theorist, disadvantage, jeep, stripe, gypsy, tea, oyster, conditioning, morning, autograph. Brute, whisk, pastry, tidings, reactor, hulk, makeup, volcano, greeting, arch. Pasture, constituency, elevation, or, clergyman, faggot, usage, novelist, reef, embargo. Shutter, deficiency, vet, stew, vintage, blur, fertilizer, altitude, glare, flashlight. Urgency, recruitment, phenomena, readiness, Marcel, follow-up, eagerness, elk, remnant, cement. Granddaughter, cuisine, thinker, wrestle, interference, maturity, clause, squire, warp, parlor. Bulletin, ecology, accessory, terrace, dough, continuity, blossom, spacecraft, globalization, commencement. Discomfort, slaughter, lace, dolly, imitation, backpack, massacre, precinct, spur, trench. Vest, deviation, spirituality, delta, casting, zip, cinnamon, governance, diesel, astronomy. Wardrobe, skeleton, briefing, spawn, trio, ferry, leverage, renewal, turmoil, imp. Right, offspring, violin, pillar, dual, contamination, appropriation, disappearance, axe, pavement. Retention, asylum, relevance, mentality, motif, contention, tractor, beneficiary, canyon, backing. Dispatch, velocity, pathway, compartment, pigeon, hub, Netherlands, crank, treason, asthma. Extremity, usher, Saxon, cant, proliferation, disgust, poop, avail, brochure, blouse. Stain, proximity, detention, lettuce, manifestation, jelly, brace, loneliness, rivalry, firearm. Oval, popcorn, mule, turf, hurdle, workforce, shipment, parsley, scoop, overweight. Advancement, morrow, tab, stalk, verge, batch, shin, smoker, brook, catastrophe. Generosity, skipper, swan, ivory, embryo, rag, magistrate, foreman, sincerity, hospitality. Fascination, pact, hull, contender, prestige, bolster, hen, splash, sensibility, backdrop. Crusher, reformer, tyranny, modeling, epic, likeness, frost, cultivation, foal, carnival. Spaghetti, clap, accomplice, bounty, Frenchman, surf, curb, anthropology, racket, dictator. Composite, Sweden, swine, hunch, inheritance, yacht, probation, width, greed, hillside. Referendum, compliment, temperament, Wales, millionaire, paradox, godfather, fag, scenery, pod. Disruption, translator, strategist, compass, urine, cheek, catalogue, polar, mom, documentation. Phantom, angular, slump, doit, coconut, kin, ammunition, granite, dagger, theologian. Shipping, synthetic, finch, syrup, qualification, beverage, mimic, oppression, hybrid, pest. Interim, prairie, commuter, bidding, amazement, dwarf, pair, Jupiter, landfill, illusion. Phony, pluck, proceeds, discrepancy, patio, demise, submarine, crater, exploitation, loaf. Cushion, curry, adolescence, squirrel, pinch, salon, keeper, hardship, testament, postcard. Instability, affiliate, betrayal, bandit, claw, lordship, spar, skepticism, laborer, blush. Reliance, nucleus, tornado, filing, camel, horseback, malice, cuff, righteousness, revolt. Sedan, staircase, overview, earring, irrigation, proclamation, extinction, apparatus, madman, reluctance. Cabbage, lumber, dedication, fuse, inequality, peer, battalion, staple, autobiography, deduction. Doom, doom, sunglasses, ambiguity, fixture, tester, cathedral, canopy, beggar, vase. Merchandise, gong, allowance, gardening, defiance, clearance, fungus, moustache, propriety, hue. Enzyme, modesty, disparity, petrol, fugitive, sunrise, cylinder, cafeteria, handwriting, vicinity. Membrane, rabbi, allocation, communism, sultan, precaution, glide, fortress, token, onset. Lantern, shovel, pottery, saucepan, severity, informant, jingle, metro, portal, throng. Folder, exemption, overtime, antenna, ape, sneakers, blaze, secrecy, parser, mint. Ethic, glen, discretion, grader, billboard, daytime, exclamation, shrub, napkin, freezer. Tribunal, cockpit, obesity, captive, morphine, realism, feet, groan, militant, spinach. Tumult, huddle, constellation, beetle, treasury, manhood, gale, maneuver, barber, sherry. subscriber, sewage, Baptist, dusk, platter, masculine, tramp, crumb, allergy, fidelity. Lodging, dart, reversal, allegiance, felony, socialism, wholesale, fusion, superstition, adversary. Voucher, fingertip, gunman, kindred, orchard, dominion, laurel, stillness, fingerprint, auditor. Renovation, genus, mural, submission, cord, sideline, visibility, diaper, cupboard, telegraph. Turbine, frenzy, baggage, veto, shack, raven, insurgent, comb, setback, undertaking. Trump, insistence, crusade, swap, deposition, spaceship, competency, torso, stump, formulation. Diagram, mother-in-law, rendezvous, elimination, pancake, aspirin, friction, segregation, foliage, grease. Pollutant, tariff, piety, examiner, domination, cohort, premises, seizure, raft, homage. Arthritis, palate, jackass, sabotage, archbishop, basil, janitor, arsenal, treachery, piggy. Disbelief, alumnus, plight, default, dove, vibration, lizard, freeman, filth, roadside. Werewolf, distributor, decay, jasmine, parrot, charcoal, pint, mirth, sewer, catcher. Prevalence, savior, bedtime, slab, yogurt, crest, rancher, splendor, layout, capsule. Steed, hamburger, lever, persistence, rooster, desperation, feminism, interstate, liner, beck. Librarian, reinforcement, morale, diversion, inscription, almond, distortion, subsidiary, antidote, fiancé. Reminiscent, womb, bliss, caller, pretense, real, preview, intern, protagonist, comedian. Lemonade, booty, toad, squeal, welt, best-selling, cruiser, robber, rubble, boxer. Insanity, cavity, conjunction, guinea, genocide, novice, fang, Eden, blueprint, progression. Animation, Hamlet, pedestrian, Turk, residue, runoff, grunt, waltz, consul, mastery. Brigade, directive, preventive, facade, bypass, ornament, playwright, binoculars, eclipse, utterance. Bracket, paste, bruise, Mediterranean, Mediterranean, poultry, father-in-law, cracker, culprit, impeachment. Genetics, bunk, dictatorship, trumpet, railing, packaging, expectancy, antiquity, Methodist, brink. Paycheck, plum, graveyard, depiction, repression, housekeeper, masterpiece, nuisance, maze, ox. Watershed, humiliation, license, drainage, dorm, creed, ordeal, inning, snapshot, drone. Mesh, willow, ache, outing, trajectory, parcel, contemplation, lining, uprising, endurance. Nickel, recess, nationality, flake, slit, poppy, appraisal, saga, opener, explorer. Degradation, biodiversity, tyrant, jasper, pedal, errand, repertoire, scrutinize, shuffle, squadron. Loft, bathtub, crate, uranium, layoff, marvel, tailor, dynasty, gem, tactics. Chancellor, fright, wrinkle, moose, pentagon, comprehension, smuggling, grove, landowner, gorilla. Statesman, specification, souvenir, torrent, barracks, dependency, walnut, bluff, enhancement, geometry. Hog, indulgence, arc, knob, tablet, attribution, dew, cardboard, glacier, sediment. Felicity, personage, radius, stature, vegetarian, forearm, volleyball, intrigue, alignment, shudder. Wickedness, incumbent, spelling, splendor, regimen, perpetrator, barb, tutor, fetus, catalyst. Extremist, contour, ordinance, tang, aviation, ecstasy, silhouette, resonance, node, portrayal. Scripture, daughter-in-law, deliberation, podium, novelty, hoop, brightness, outset, pastel, stitch. Schooling, dropout, serpent, empress, stimulation, neon, kitten, toe, lookout, zoom. Functioning, gland, disrespect, patriotism, mercury, sociology, prostitution, ceramics, gag, bonnet. Revolver, pharmacy, acceleration, Hindu, remorse, Portugal, wavelength, tempest, contingency, spiral. Paw, potion, whirl, plow, atrocity, penguin, carpenter, tortilla, plank, familiarity. Slate, underworld, relaxation, disciple, biscuit, kettle, banquet, gulf, headlight, bakery. Consortium, apron, nostalgia, coyote, mare, hearth, waterfall, litter, headmaster, vigor. Rapidity, petroleum, scooter, initiation, aura, competitiveness, cadet, flute, ripple, confederate. Advent, softball, imbalance, armor, broom, pretext, seam, dolphin, shortcoming, sandal. Exhaustion, booster, swimmer, plumber, cosmos, haze, rendering, anatomy, liberalism, celery. Sculptor, lavender, fragrance, authenticity, stud, porcelain, designation, humility, pricing, savior. Deception, steward, expanse, inventor, prophecy, abbé, famine, socket, cripple, gourmet. Clump, subdivision, nebula, arrogance, mute, liaison, colon, cassette, directory, vapor. Burner, trooper, evacuation, carving, clamp, toothbrush, paperback, boutique, navigation, diver. Plaster, redemption, creditor, bamboo, pianist, plasma, Danish, insecurity, synthesis, pilgrimage. Time, reviewer, beacon, pecan, excursion, hallmark, cucumber, proprietor, asphalt, mortar. Subscription, savor, microscope, characterization, weekday, Babylon, block, chariot, broadcasting, ledge. Mediation, occupant, bestseller, chimney, aroma, barge, groove, relay, buffet, panda. Plateau, intruder, cosmetic, heroine, retrospect, trot, virginity, stocking, imperative, moss. Earnestness, weaver, compression, seriousness, solicitation, grammar, brotherhood, citation, humidity, martyr. Synagogue, doorstep, flora, modernization, dumping, eligibility, farmhouse, relic, jeopardy, variability. Riddle, footprint, abstraction, collaborator, fascist, prominence, Leon, Islam, pajamas, promoter. Coop, imprisonment, narcotic, droma, vitality, nylon, belongings, Twitter, flank, diploma. Lash, outskirts, accumulation, insulation, fluctuation, retaliation, bun, footing, archaeology, pike. Parasite, curfew, finale, dictionary, dresser, denomination, consolidation, stigma, boycott, referee. Digit, intuition, canon, sociologist, dissatisfaction, Denmark, transparency, pickle, sissy, vigor. Enthusiast, PM, continuum, starboard, motto, entertainer, cuckoo, thickness, demeanor, overthrow. Doctorate, quake, drawback, foreground, toxin, freight, quiz, muffin, clout, athletics. Calamity, moth, rosemary, falsehood, influx, uneasiness, Persia, hemisphere, housewife, apprentice. Doings, absorption, catfish, courier, judgment, burglar, falcon, lava, climber, beaver. Timothy, mutation, brutality, electorate, grievance, meteor, exertion, rain, persecution, pneumonia. Eyewitness, duct, pathogen, cradle, helm, thriller, pulp, nobleman, lending, nostril. Crank, dismay, scalp, relish, eruption, gutter, censorship, eyelid, boredom, distrust. Epoch, truce, gamma, contraction, municipality, mythology, mermaid, kite, deacon, glee. Generalization, hostess, punctuation, fulfillment, swelling, sponge, heater, caucus, ailment, abbey. Tier, protector, intrusion, semiconductor, contestant, valet, growl, brokerage, transmitter, buffer. Oxen, exterior, mantle, conditioner, goodwill, Norway, skeptic, facet, shaving, decency. Despatch, slipper, freelance, ketchup, challenger, candidacy, gravy, preoccupation, pharaoh, Buddhist, assortment, loot, ensign, aerospace, petal, runaway, antibody, cliché, Argentina. Hinge, forefront, jewelry, timetable, polo, skating, raspberry, wreckage, aristocracy, tavern. Buckle, yoke, cedar, holiness, continuation, beginner, meow, politeness, nipple, flint. Originator, plumbing, crib, quotation, rake, chestnut, stupidity, overlap, longevity, chauffeur. Hair, anomaly, variant, rhyme, watcher, kinship, communion, verb, sequel, cache. Naught, arbitration, excavation, surrogate, apocalypse, salvage, bedside, pomp, monarchy, sophistication. Weariness, anecdote, vicar, misconduct, soybean, dismissal, helper, rover, cold, apparel. Bouquet, home, seaman, congestion, pamphlet, gothic, sinner, cocoa, discredit, crocodile. Fern, hardwood, citrus, swarm, mixer, reindeer, raisin, deterioration, writ, ale. Chronicle, diary, interruption, unrest, ingenuity, experimentation, concussion, clasp, shampoo, obstruction. Right, perilor, mailbox, vantage, asbestos, grit, peninsula, puddle, byproduct, avatar. Symbolism, clone, logging, bladder, ballroom, knuckle, eminence, pilgrim, milestone, cutter. Lineage, luncheon, sierra, teal, equilibrium, cobra, fireman, bourgeois, homo, discontent. Teller, upheaval, repentance, seasoning, mop, tuberculosis, pineapple, pulpit, mediator, anthrax. Chalk, crossroads, enclave, displacement, trek, furnace, pigment, nuance, gadget, alcoholism. Caption, binding, devastation, Sabbath, racer, safeguard, lava, insulin, midday, leash. Cartridge, malaria, covenant, avoidance, annoyance, conjecture, lurch, burglary, irritation, blindness. Flee, console, bravery, hymn, hump, gala, jumper, caravan, rainfall, cranberry. Disregard, shortcut, glaze, hound, hypocrite, manner, proxy, slug, camper, hoe. Livelihood, chemist, elf, alphabet, syllable, deprivation, rodeo, inflammation, limestone, motherhood. Hypocrisy, outpost, quell, lonesome, firmness, detachment, parachute, conservatism, cue, germ. Leopard, travail, reprint, drugstore, affinity, fraternity, satin, recourse, richness, pup. Lineman, replica, sprawl, sponsorship, tanker, fellowship, guild, elegance, carton, quart. artisan, inconsistency, assent, gambler, dissertation, asparagus, terminology, shriek, optics, menace. Cactus, wager, supposition, orchid, pouch, morn, coachman, sawyer, impetus, asterisk. Weasel, assimilation, pageant, bowel, mold, refinery, tenor, posterity, hazel, emptiness. Quarantine, octopus, outlaw, displeasure, ballad, braid, carcass, motorist, insurrection, dungeon. Chateau, unison, beat, bandage, misconception, hoist, approbation, flower, donut, flurry. Clod, plume, algae, predicament, sinus, notch, omega, blueberry, saloon, torpedo. Longitude, caffeine, squid, anthem, mango, freshwater, isle, waterway, jockey, skyline. Shawl, ultraviolet, twig, parson, alligator, persuasion, repeal, orator, halo, slumber. Havoc, thorn, chlorine, sulfur, inference, fuller, deity, metabolism, venom, colonist. Admirer, malpractice, outburst, incarnation, moa, auditorium, alias, caretaker, limousine, starvation. Ounce, foyer, casket, inauguration, eddy, dryer, fume, dent, chevalier, opium. Pollen, desolation, jug, alienation, voyager, tarnic, taxation, loophole, statistic, browse. Sod, skater, slum, cyclist, thermometer, disdain, comer, mow, damsel, precursor. Swoop, diligence, cod, legion, axe, treadmill, scorpion, coaster, arousal, mileage. Intimidation, snag, caviar, freshness, arson, geologist, pundit, wolf, abdomen, partition. Deterrent, pioneering, panther, backbone, amnesia, marrow, platinum, manslaughter, serum, authorization. Coolness, receptor, relics, armchair, voltage, rapture, seminary, harness, leftover, cub. Inconvenience, coercion, fatality, continuance, overdose, drizzle, hash, affliction, chaplain, pediatrician. Mahogany, bulge, oxide, reimbursement, trance, quarry, scarcity, ignition, cynicism, combustion. Invader, ventilation, manure, tenet, magnificence, Norwegian, affirmation, asp, cornerstone, abolition. Infancy, gratification, penthouse, rigor, flux, query, sling, quack, schooner, esprit. Wreath, organization, condemnation, imbecile, enclosure, umpire, infirmary, flop, revel, blackness. Typewriter, lagoon, solicitor, ambivalence, blizzard, coat, utilization, puss, pip, depot. Melon, itch, chivalry, usefulness, videotape, vineyard, padre, presumption, suspense, acknowledgement. Cognac, vocation, mechanics, waterfront, levy, abandonment, logistics, boulevard, injunction, marking. Realist, commandant, psychiatry, selfishness, envoy, chromosome, adherence, gorge, traction, rodent. Analog, hunk, iceberg, unification, kilo, thump, paralysis, bumper, tempo, yeast. Viking, divinity, tack, solemnity, emblem, gateway, termination, tact, gladness, archives. Convergence, aboriginal, cosmetics, whim, waistcoat, rectangle, periphery, patronage, treatise, lair. Commotion, Marxist, zest, flower, infusion, ulcer, hag, genie, hoof, booking. Chandelier, companionship, fiddle, mosaic, rumor, clam, supremacy, coupon, ramification, microbe. Notation, sanitation, mammy, gust, pathology, lighthouse, refinement, vigil, suppression, orthodoxy. Insolence, neutron, stairway, fur, stuffing, modernism, cider, symmetry, Arabian, snail. Deliverance, cork, proficiency, civilization, symphony, gate, bridal, accreditation, sect, foray. Talk, thrift, attire, installment, subsistence, cocoa, hysteria, upbringing, intolerance, drinker. Festivity, reflex, shag, patriot, barrage, slowdown, satire, valor, township, ladyship. Iron, anthology, vacancy, pang, receptionist, projector, polymer, nicotine, wraith, apricot. Seedling, herring, boar, tapestry, paranoia, scraping, hospice, adjective, oasis, brilliance. Aquarium, inception, midget, winery, lecturer, edifice, ting, moratorium, estimation, sprig. Witchcraft, pharmacist, monologue, feud, convertible, aversion, captivity, casserole, fledgling, pantry. Stein, populace, disapproval, tendon, plaid, carver, wrench, stoop, cove, suction. Forestry, funk, ice cream, emancipation, internship, canteen, accessibility, obscurity, peacock, visitation. Splinter, deference, bungalow, brew, sacrament, gymnastics, stepmother, reorganization, clientele, endowment. Zipper, tit, speck, zinc, amur, junction, rendition, boiler, satin, extraction. Courtship, hideout, rift, caliber, surname, encyclopedia, gaiety, leer, affidavit, dues. Postman, titan, batting, confinement, pew, cashier, turbulence, quadrant, differentiation, parody. Caste, immortality, rebate, bloodshed, pedestal, biographer, diarrhea, dorman, omission, pathos. Reptile, buff, mathematician, amends, hassle, lotion, amnesty, rafter, individualism, neuron. Resilience, hurrah, chug, buttocks, manila, individuality, reassurance, boyhood, impediment, slayer. Sparkle, guise, electrode, landlady, metropolis, colonization, sparrow, eggplant, booklet, thunderstorm. Stronghold, skyscraper, conqueror, moderation, syringe, pointer, yawn, luster, Mormon, dandy. Swath, brunette, goldfish, wiggle, breeder, shilling, law, cockroach, or czar. Climax, roadway, rapper, closeness, emerald, smuggler, clatter, induction, faucet, Kaiser. Centimeter, shard, fillet, dialect, curate, wand, caprice, patriarch, substitution, baroness. Valor, misdemeanor, sleeper, caricature, propulsion, evergreen, recurrence, saucer, audacity, hoop. Picket, semblance, workman, combatant, colonialism, surge, taps, twirl, recapture, second hand. Viability, cohesion, consulate, funnel, cavern, abstinence, pictorial, ancestry, repercussion, vial. Dweller, hygiene, bison, brood, physiology, teens, debacle, valuation, quiver, attainment. Jolt, naturalist, centennial, tar, demolition, veil, mast, penetration, exporter, narration. Rouge, peculiarity, exaggeration, renown, fowler, primer, babysitter, propensity, heath, sagacity. Delusion, lass, senior, footman, capital, baptism, stabilization, pain, feeder, puritan. Honk, childbirth, mutton, trainee, horde, craftsman, maths, eyeball, professionalism, watermelon. Oatmeal, dormitory, sundown, vexation, dreamer, skunk, adultery, nightingale, corpus, memorandum. Commonwealth, embodiment, gallantry, mover, cognition, chamberlain, mulch, veal, puck, overhaul. Renaissance, trough, trappings, garland, abyss, subtitle, decreed, gunpowder, treasurer, sanity. Pitfall, articulation, mammoth, handbag, fervor, Dane, determinant, formality, goody, subtlety. Thicket, scalpel, chum, idealism, prowess, signora, diffusion, campfire, nip, clerical. Chaise, fable, Argentine, goggle, bristle, digger, locality, verification, toothpaste, precipice. Prerequisite, obstinacy, beak, hanger, bridegroom, repository, Chapman, perseverance, vaccination, maxim. Shingle, tinker, imperialism, canister, hostel, onslaught, bedding, pastime, budge, scruple. Forage, illumination, showroom, omen, blister, pasha, imposition, sliver, pebble, bookshelf. Extortion, sputter, cuddle, uproar, methane, woodland, conformity, sleigh, bulldozer, fad. Perjury, citadel, forte, flare, handcuff, gloss, destroyer, espionage, enmity, spree. Infinity, malfunction, viper, delve, itinerary, vigilance, stylist, sedative, overrun, devoir. Graphite, Iceland, jig, galley, expulsion, hepatitis, dichotomy, apostle, barricade, masculinity. Ecologist, bog, jogging, conceit, cowardice, quartet, caress, porridge, uptown, wrestler. Fieldwork, taint, sled, executioner, incorporation, incline, taboo, concealment, rut, symposium. Felon, clarification, accompaniment, aurora, rummage, dung, toaster, screwdriver, kernel, purport. Sonna, adversity, noose, yoke, connotation, affectation, campsite, primate, mortification, parchment. Anarchy, spore, clink, flagship, arithmetic, washer, saliva, solicitude, palate, wad. Panama, bearer, nightfall, mandarin, hive, regent, publicist, acre, liter, ravine. Folklore, unicorn, crackle, tributary, tablecloth, Hungary, penchant, geology, gallows, syndicate. Boon, breeches, accelerator, Christendom, yarn, ploy, pretense, craving, liturgy, aria. Bale, trinity, stroller, barley, fabrication, microorganism, signeur, carnage, relativity, juncture. Coherence, ration, birch, annals, girdle, lobe, brilliancy, lorry, labyrinth, mace. Antelope, calculator, birthplace, slime, troop, veterinarian, monotony, lingerie, blockade, thinner. Outcry, stewardship, paw, procurement, ligament, despotism, rave, mean, smallpox, urn. Seclusion, fudge, groin, crutch, cascade, rescuer, credentials, charisma, derrick, muck. Retribution, brigadier, Caucasian, totality, fennel, coupling, chagrin, depletion, tremor, refreshment. Stead, occupancy, teaspoonful, planter, oracle, penance, kinsman, stretcher, animosity, vitals. Exposition, glucose, spasm, churchyard, furnishing, intestine, etiquette, dirk, tripod, lassie. Plough, hiccup, wicker, prognosis, deportation, inadequacy, spade, godmother, spank, locomotive. Fez, sarcasm, durability, humankind, notification, nitrate, groundwork, dogma, midwife, elastic. Fulfillment, pavilion, harp, breaker, precipitation, obscenity, cavalier, heroism, interplay, teamwork. Wasp, watchman, alloy, manger, optimist, adjunct, helium, sludge, nutmeg, feasibility. Fray, subjection, termite, sap, pellet, cyanide, tether, fencing, workload, prelude. Glitter, mustang, schoolmaster, attrition, rout, abbot, scarecrow, hermit, malady, burrow. Sneeze, dissolution, uniqueness, otter, hoax, softness, cancellation, airliner, stratum, discord. Reconnaissance, Irishman, infidelity, vice president, flannel, tamper, sorority, conservationist, gout, latch. Mitigation, recital, enlightenment, goggles, midway, warship, tunic, assemblage, eyesight, ravage. Incompetence, specialization, brig, firewood, Koran, chrome, ardor, clamor, meteorite, whiff. Summertime, gentry, tram, ashtray, misuse, hanger, fortitude, reaper, tire, Palestine. Polity, arcade, condit, grapefruit, anesthesia, handout, tuxedo, artichoke, lapel, awakening. Knave, resin, amulet, guild, fresco, parity, compulsion, fender, windfall, rugby. Devotee, disintegration, zebra, profusion, rarity, merriment, antler, battleground, canary, mite. Fumes, overcoat, promenade, sesame, Kate, clutter, sill, burrow, delinquency, liberality. Duet, gram, elector, trolley, veranda, biceps, quirk, stag, self-control, straight. Litany, interdependence, magnesium, rung, evangelist, proton, gull, earmark, potassium, cadence. Rind, civility, cramp, regularity, neutrality, incest, polio, eater, foolishness, avarice. Hijacker, Quaker, aerobics, enamel, Arabia, mammals, blacksmith, seaside, sham, baton. Carelessness, sandstone, prerogative, casing, tulip, jaguar, tribune, heyday, hutch, crescent. Erection, snarl, odor, crayon, countryman, mayhem, fanfare, orgy, brim, originality. Oblivion, vermin, herald, wording, Antarctic, Antarctic, heiress, horseman, triad, inhibition. Observance, versatility, rye, serenity, informer, scallop, juxtaposition, matron, absurdity, sunflower. Immersion, horsepower, cutler, uterus, vein, glamour, ledger, snowflake, billow, Pluto. Livery, drunkard, banjo, mania, dazzle, stealth, wear, spleen, jargon, hopper. Coronation, tentacle, moderator, vehemence, industrialization, passageway, pedagogy, aptitude, muzzle, incision. Whirlwind, aberration, emigration, spruce, cartilage, vista, connector, crotch, fiasco, bedrock. Ammonia, tundra, bombardment, pounce, glimmer, musket, kangaroo, Hades, farce, fay. Captor, wildfire, propeller, bookcase, suitor, bleachers, tantrum, hallucination, manifesto, grub. Irregularity, cello, wharf, sailboat, sorcerer, aperture, influenza, wench, pinnacle, puberty. Pendulum, clover, shank, dell, accuser, downfall, 12th, vulture, detergent, locket. Forgery, atheist, notary, provocation, fauna, fiend, dyke, passerby, sheath, lullaby. Gazette, sentinel, antagonist, logger, pocketbook, forfeit, millimeter, amputation, hamster, chimpanzee. Nook, raiment, utensil, cosmopolitan, shay, hedgehog, deuce, pessimism, bullock, enactment. Homestead, adherent, checkup, hydra, genesis, stucco, apprenticeship, registry, admiralty, chronology. Idiom, binder, constancy, insomnia, egalitarian, microprocessor, crease, midsummer, skewer, airfield. Mourner, shopkeeper, exultation, assailant, arms, calculus, geographer, apparition, sheen, giraffe. Leak, bonfire, patchwork, veneration, acreage, priesthood, eel, arsenic, composure, equator. Vivacity, primacy, culmination, sable, barrow, counselor, commandment, algebra, alimony, materialism. Fixation, gimmick, limbo, vortex, windmill, goblin, lark, lowland, clot, stamina. Muslin, macaroni, gunner, annuity, commune, teapot, impudence, impossibility, hypnosis, bailiff. Designing, flail, spook, diva, shrapnel, loudspeaker, fodder, orb, onlooker, flavor. Pun, grazing, entirety, scaffold, nightgown, chime, periodical, parable, droplet, proverb. Imperfection, chastity, temperance, smog, precedence, respite, nemesis, computation, housekeeping, inertia. Redevelopment, notoriety, prefect, holster, roulette, reformation, main, stockholder, bigotry, or. Deceit, mailman, auspice, bay, dissemination, caribou, handbook, cobalt, absentee, plurality. Keg, tableau, reparation, transistor, trilogy, panorama, whiz, stardom, miscarriage, boulder. Lira, telltale, scapegoat, topography, prism, gymnasium, mire, shellfish, perspiration, marquee. Booby, heresy, intimation, armpit, evasion, fondness, ovation, servitude, prowl, vestige. Fertilization, stallion, financier, transfusion, heirloom, vindicate, bowman, buggy, candor, caterpillar. Puissance, renegade, mouthful, axle, skirmish, fluency, ingratitude, glint, eyelash, swain. Custard, seaweed, memento, wisp, penitentiary, frigate, linoleum, mismanagement, kiosk, increment. Behemoth, mull, dole, electrician, blot, mainstay, caper, scuba, preface, repertory. Bribery, postage, shipyard, tortoise, levy, battleship, inefficiency, misjiving, snare, verger. Estuary, blackboard, pueblo, morsel, dermatologist, gouge, monoxide, brownie, spat, cashmere. Radiator, know-how, philharmonic, overture, fascism, swab, blindfold, caramel, nozzle, dislocation. Azure, adventurer, debtor, sledge, Antarctica, apex, juniper, repast, ogre, aggressor. Garb, chassis, stalemate, possessor, veneer, bar, spatula, postmortem, pennant, delirium. Adoration, crepe, snob, diversification, chasm, mercenary, bustle, hatchet, python, mantle. Snowstorm, horoscope, appendix, Eucharist, upland, potency, finesse, surmise, acronym, contrivance. Innovator, kerosene, hilltop, confluence, fluke, rubric, sanctity, garret, trusty, jeweler. Complicity, futility, starch, philanthropy, brash, contentment, bugle, gill, highland, bathrobe. Plethora, condolence, sup, cleavage, stockpile, saxophone, striker, mercer, creole, ween. Quip, crony, automation, myrtle, saturation, scepter, wafer, fullness, swede, vowel. Tombstone, leaflet, mink, inquisition, choreographer, spire, snowball, nourishment, freighter, piracy. Blackberry, repudiate, crevice, pelvis, tarnish, gully, decorator, lymph, benefactor, zodiac. Coffer, approximation, forefinger, interchange, rabies, allegory, stave, inlet, nervousness, avant-garde. Artistry, brunt, toothpick, elaboration, more, violinist, collier, giver, reciprocity, predicate. Commodore, snuff, freckle, slang, distaste, enlargement, barbarian, wriggle, cooker, melodrama. Reverie, alcove, apathy, flip-flop, toot, exuberance, seaman, bran, pheasant, tarot. Dexterity, retainer, dab, noun, repute, tweed, importer, womanhood, filament, steamboat. Whisker, hardness, cortex, infallible, timidity, dignitary, sclerosis, lyric, namesake, maze. Buttermilk, physique, defection, keynote, partridge, scourge, malnutrition, bulldog, viola, volley. Hoot, bonanza, mockery, regeneration, nectar, mouthpiece, bow, fiat, parapet, visor. Corrosion, purchaser, legality, precept, cholera, jumble, concubine, jellyfish, bellows, epistle. Naval, medley, uniformity, counterpoint, proctor, hammock, percussion, digestion, sixpence, rupture. Craze, urbanization, rudder, horseshow, paternity, bravado, eunuch, susceptibility, accordion, diminution. Incursion, cessation, oddity, wholesaler, antagonism, loyalist, overtone, scaffolding, upholstery, ultimatum. Mirage, turquoise, dearth, afterthought, inquiry, boy, flask, matrimony, bibliography, bastion. Checkout, florist, disobedience, vat, friar, ratification, mishap, cleaver, capita, wit. Holocaust, Buddhism, graft, brull, outlay, ambience, ether, fidget, redress, purgatory. Aristocrat, foothold, soprano, entrant, gamut, gallon, conveyance, elm, clockwork, nexus. Protege, linguist, Gaul, Marxism, sawdust, typhoon, domino, printout, pale, sustenance. Psychoanalysis, viceroy, Ulster, windowsill, amplitude, stanza, fatherland, vertigo, elasticity, springtime. Anemia, surveyor, ointment, prodigy, kimono, enigma, cocoon, cleft, rosary, turret. Allotment, biosphere, phosphorus, navigator, quasar, gape, diaphragm, brawl, detriment, foresight. Effluent, renter, palate, poodle, credence, peat, admonition, practicality, gradient, multiplicity. Crusader, bushel, tenement, guillotine, denominator, riddance, oscillation, predisposition, conundrum, fetish. Leakage, Davenport, pedigree, rivet, inaction, slouch, inversion, grocer, syphilis, philanthropist. Seniority, kale, stubble, wretchedness, concoction, husk, shorthand, abomination, shaker, eyeglass. Microcosm, balm, charger, pestilence, scribe, metamorphosis, ferocity, federalist, roach, flooring. Circumference, backlog, monsoon, utopia, choreography, gore, sportsman, reek, silicon, fatherhood. Crypt, playmate, demeanor, perusal, ruse, pallor, snout, pretension, slag, nomad. Spurt, revitalization, archipelago, connoisseur, infamy, genealogy, checker, soot, complacency, dehydration. Remonstrance, soloist, sash, crucifix, vestibule, exaltation, fireball, custodian, bistro, amphitheater. Observatory, nave, stimulant, clamor, washroom, forenoon, tenacity, grouse, stationery, newsstand. austerity, oratory, vogue, insertion, martyrdom, pajamas, cinder, turban, yam, divergence. Intricacy, annex, filler, embankment, odyssey, innuendo, overseer, spontaneity, spate, icing. Epithet, hoard, schoolhouse, affluence, Nordic, escalator, shyness, stagnation, minnow, desertion. Entreaty, gauze, tycoon, retina, linden, agility, deputation, sentry, dint, botanist. Speculator, rabble, rigidity, throb, dizziness, snowman, ballast, infraction, jurisprudence, imposter. Impunity, grading, qualm, berg, salutation, etching, corral, sooth, stewardess, spoonful. Yaw, reprimand, heron, victuals, intoxication, carmine, cataract, harmonica, masonry, hypnotic. Floss, encampment, omnibus, crossword, putter, talisman, roundup, meanness, rattlesnake, radish. Severance, blip, metaphysics, ember, widower, incinerator, reprisal, adobe, hiatus, fallacy. Arbiter, harem, zealot, ebb, bayonet, poplar, riverside, respectability, impotence, wallow. Shale, drapery, eradication, piazza, cobblestone, cameo, pox, hummingbird, sonnet, quagmire. Exasperation, talker, undertaker, tranquility, hemp, asymmetry, blasphemy, raincoat, carnivore, celibacy. Remission, rest, leech, restitution, paprika, cleanliness, truffle, clang, antithesis, suede. Lattice, spinner, recitation, stipend, drunkenness, euphemism, quickness, toleration, forbearance, paleontologist. Actuality, stub, wick, thoroughfare, cleat, machete, aggressiveness, starling, dessitor, paraphernalia. Inferiority, bicker, clique, palsy, court-martial, marshmallow, racetrack, peppermint, lifeguard, brewery. Forthright, varnish, coed, sulfur, invocation, pelt, woodwork, craftsmanship, trope, detonation. Poacher, tome, humanism, enchantment, louse, annexation, vendetta, incubator, ordination, meteorologist. Depreciation, fleck, twine, fibber, mold, accolade, cyst, devaluation, molestation, scrapbook. Turnip, craziness, edict, confidant, crux, wart, anarchist, locust, slat, acquittal. Humanist, savor, acupuncture, syllabus, Cantonese, grasshopper, nautilus, condensation, Malaysia, dispersal. Retriever, scavenger, tongs, deformity, atlas, picker, evaporation, pronunciation, inferno, airing. Fate, impropriety, purification, decomposition, commemoration, blockage, sardine, immovable, placard, importation. Lightness, doomsday, emigrant, headway, propagation, flattery, standstill, indigestion, headstone, silverware. Archetype, enormity, bridesmaid, invoice, leeway, dissection, folio, chairwoman, streetcar, lifeboat. Swiftness, housework, auteur, annihilation, dishonor, springboard, ostrich, zenith, anchovy, waterfowl. Fragility, char, eccentricity, inquest, bewilderment, disillusionment, circage, stipulation, whirlpool, partiality. Layman, Underwood, normalization, sightseeing, starlight, dandelion, indignity, lubricant, friendliness, chilly. Airway, schoolyard, aeroplane, dissonance, self-government, universality, abatement, carp, barometer, daydream. Archduke, degeneration, denunciation, numbness, bombshell, firefly, candor, multiplication, schoolboy, invariable. Fervor, calibration, illiteracy, stateroom, armament, quartz, outgrowth, hairdo, ugliness, maneuver. Campaigner, foul, lilac, cipher, magnanimity, sunburn, spectre, reproof, redundancy, clapboard. Mead, chairperson, movable, consort, trellis, pronoun, hindrance, topsoil, sepulture, yardstick. Flirtation, fireside, halibut, rudeness, dishonor, necktie, signification, wayside, uplift, frailty. Inaccuracy, reminiscence, wristwatch, claimant, awkwardness, outhouse, key, petitioner, sturgeon, tablespoonful. Inhalation, adaptability, sharpness, hotbed, magnolia, knapsack, veranda, quicksand, generality, incapacity. Inexperience, inactivity, shipwreck, acidity, respiration, barrister, row, boldness, moonshine, meter. Teacup, dishonesty, transformer, mavis, indecision, peppercorn, nightcap, touchstone, barbarism, impertinence. Interrelationship, petticoat, amplification, candlestick, lavatory, concord, equivalence, particularity, darkroom, cauliflower. Toothash, benediction, floodplain, nonviolence, pursuance, habitation, credo, biochemistry, impurity, summation. Diction, supplementation, salinity, buzzword, completeness, suburbia, deformation, resumption, driftwood, alertness. Confederation, embellishment, vastness, motorway, intonation, archway, negation, supplication, stubbornness, dragonfly. Smoothness, savagery, predilection, undertone, locksmith, sideboard, inattention, extermination, superhighway, confederacy. Hinterland, contagion, sandpaper, benevolence, mongrel, shoal, speciality, corkscrew, egotism, dilution. Mishandle, preventative, indiscretion, glassware, rosewood, rapprochement, assay, opiate, adornment, schoolmate. Idiosyncrasy, adulation, graph, centralization, ordnance, estrangement, banister, minstrel, harshness, laziness. Calligraphy, neatness, sorceress, solidity, dejection, immorality, lifeblood, subspecies, storehouse, undergrowth. Sawmill, analog, prawn, predominance, living room, boxcar, commendation, conscription, interdiction, ejection. Expressway, monotone, noonday, earthenware, rowboat, modulation, kilometer, coldness, abbreviation, brevity. Faithfulness, stagecoach, bluebird, what, firelight, mauve, causeway, crawfish, heredity, seashore. Blackbird, aggravation, subsection, borderland, disenchantment, airship, thunderbolt, derivation, eggshell, subjugation. Discouragement, footpath, quietness, unconsciousness, despondency, bramble, hairpin, postponement, unbelief, microbiology. Goosthouse, mealtime, shrinkage, starfish, checkerboard, vanguard, litter, wariness, byway, decease. Betterment, ellipse, earthworm, seaport, duplicity, heaviness, protestation, requisition, nearness, headland. Self-sacrifice, lubrication, pollination, acuteness, gangway, foghorn, mockingbird, lamppost, ornamentation, immensity. Calmness, portent, roughness, postmaster, superstructure, sufficiency, seaboard, impartiality, dictation, thoroughbred. Manganese, signpost, tryst, facilitation, retraction, blessedness, subtraction, spaceman, malignity, menagerie. Sterility, prickle, cookery, pitchfork, boathouse, conciliation, mullet, mildness, elongation, acrimony. Schoolroom, inoculation, mallard, nonchalance, buckskin, soundness, incredulity, parsonage, perplexity, exhalation. Microfilm, microcomputer, pleasantry, decompression, islet, rumination, equanimity, augmentation, autocracy, allspice. Potentiality, fecundity, locomotion, seesaw, husbandry, tussle, insensibility, typist, shipmate, hawthorn. Intermarriage, micrometer, internationalization, concordance, crayfish, gunnery, blowtorch, hothouse, constriction, cesspool. Aeration, breakage, keenness, housemaid, enumeration, seed, speedometer, handicraft, perdition, boarding house. Disloyalty, idleness, shortwave, blackguard, nobleness, brimstone, forfeiture, sheepskin, villainy, escarpment. Platypus, immobility, frankness, cross-reference, broomstick, anteroom, bedfellow, tapioca, inhumanity, ladybug. Pronghorn, bluefish, untruth, insolvency, sword, softwood, matchstick, dilation, handball, equalization. Odometer, decimal, gemstone, brushwood, intemperance, inheritor, washboard, obeisance, haughtiness, buckwheat. Tropic, criterion, quaver, tableware, paleness, revocation, reshuffle, fishbowl, foreleg, dalliance. Lucidity, convocation, falsity, ecclesiastic, avocation, handmaid, irreverence, quartermaster, enclosure, watchword. Penmanship, reportage, sunbeam, duty-free, nestling, incitement, reversion, gadfly, playhouse, barbarity. Foreskin, forethought, windpipe, retrial, butterscotch, gravitation, hardihood, preposition, hatcling, 12 a month. Keystone, adverb, coffeepot, cavalryman, bluntness, disharmony, wallflower, lampshade, tamarind, burgomaster. Iniquity, sunfish, poorhouse, tapeworm, fealty, profundity, disrepute, disqualification, instrumentality, chambermaid. Talklight, edification, similitude, pulsation, hardiness, carport, workhouse, antechamber, beneficence, turncoat. Kilometer, silversmith, re-election, exportation, malevolence, stockyard, midair, breastplate, domicile, admixture. Flowerpot, mischance, witticism, farmyard, dustbin, guidepost, assiduity, backwards, rightness, adjournment. Motorcar, premeditation, beefsteak, infliction, vicarage, snowsuit, plaint, ramrod, disfavor, cloakroom. Merman, amelioration, taskmaster, dreamland, elucidation, manse, millstone, crossroad, bonbon, plaudit. Gosling, henhouse, photosphere, brawling, speedway, demerit, fatness, woodcock, nonentity, suburbanization. Subsoil, tenancy, magnetosphere, deerskin, sackcloth, guarantee, sunstroke, ironworker, oilcloth, quietude. Prolongation, hovercraft, steamroller, sidecar, pasturage, ornithology, millimeter, rectification, disinclination, barrenness. Convolution, grindstone, fairyland, egoism, foreknowledge, hatchway, surtax, consonance, ionosphere, nonconformity. Beanstalk, story, greengrocer, acclamation, insincerity, disputation, uprightness, manufactory, silkworm, goatskin. Cockerel, womankind, debasement, superfluity, moorland, penknife, cornflower, codfish, noontide, thundercloud. Kilogram, disproportion, moonbeam, conventionality, soapstone, recognizance, signboard, bacterium, broadsword, inconstancy. Derangement, mainsail, aridity, nightshade, pimento, almshouse, bashfulness, interjection, thumbscrew, milkmaid. Byword, seamount, helpmate, nutriment, loftiness, acceptation, hailstone, incivility, fruitfulness, halfway. Persistency, ferryboat, go-kart, irresolution, reflection, emendation, sufferance, volt, defilement, saltiness. Impracticality, larboard, broadcloth, tramway, catbird, pickerel, senescence, blockhouse, basswood, whetstone. Eruption, extirpation, sunshade, falseness, hornbill, profanation, reprobation, citron, dockyard, nullity. Oilskin, recantation, flatboat, lithosphere, smartness, poetess, transmigration, tableland, haversack, disquietude. Discourtesy, dogfish, lodgment, vaporization, reciprocation, expiry, gristmill, shipboard, dooryard, chromosphere. Impregnation, whalebone, clearness, inexpert, Teuton, hoarfrost, impost, supercontinent, kettledrum, maypole. Ebullition, voltmeter, connection, overshow, centimeter, hearthstone, presbyter, bayberry, abasement, benefaction. Eventide, retrospection, piquancy, hookworm, impulsion, surcease, armlet, stickpin, bookstall, carefulness. Pullet, lambskin, topsail, peristyle, extenuation, ratiocination, forwardness, supcon, sitting room, consistence. Postgraduate, playfellow, ill-treatment, countersign, satinwood, postcode, lightship, mensuration, intermixture, sparkplug. Dormouse, palliation, throstle, misgovernment, popgun, mastership, telecommunication, typewriting, safe conduct, conciseness. Arbitrament, occident, messmate, pureness, republication, room, gasoline, pliancy, acerbity, caviar. Stenography, mudgered, bandmaster, glowworm, pilchard, flatcar, outskirt, redbreast, grip, granddaughter. Requital, foreland, yank, signet, non-professional, tariff, frying pan, custom house, motor car, undercharge. Fishhook, assessment, flexitime, tinplate, strawflower, hygrometer, bucksaw, exercise book, first aid, harborage. Seahorse, tenderns, hydrosphere, polybar, greenus, notation, fire alarm, springboard, harpen, bee. Have, do, say, know, go, get, like, make, come, think. Want, see, take, let, look, tell, use, find, give, need. Please, love, work, own, mean, call, thank, try, last, long. Ask, help, feel, state, become, stop, leave, put, wait, keep. Talk, found, group, begin, seem, turn, place, start, hand, show. Die, name, saw, program, hear, believe, question, fine, play, run. Move, stay, face, live, point, hold, bring, happen, listen, understand. Water, write, remember, set, kill, care, study, book, mind, issue. Provide, sit, miss, shit, end, stand, lose, pay, meet, till. Fuck, include, continue, learn, change, guess, matter, present, lead, watch. Phone, follow, open, create, speak, read, hope, allow, lost, add. Excuse, spend, order, worry, grow, result, form, pour, walk, reason. Voice, win, research, eat, forget, air, force, offer, damn, drink. Age, shut, process, hit, consider, appear, buy, serve, check, send. Expect, sleep, sense, build, mine, fall, plan, cut, interest, wish. Experience, lay, reach, close, remain, free, suggest, control, raise, return. Hurt, land, fight, pass, sell, fire, major, rest, require, report. Decide, rate, pull, shot, break, trouble, explain, trust, develop, view. Carry, welcome, fell, drive, cool, receive, cause, hurry, value, model. Join, answer, tax, agree, doubt, record, pick, where, save, sort. Hate, support, subject, clear, produce, teach, oil, ought, fear, cost. Promise, account, cover, practice, describe, shoot, test, touch, catch, step. Type, sound, draw, film, copy, choose, murder, master, dance, realize. Hang, plant, lie, dream, act, suppose, rule, accept, bet, beat. Risk, date, involve, defense, increase, seek, calm, drop, throw, clean. Note, fill, represent, focus, push, store, charge, reduce, enter, share. Race, concern, desire, marry, wake, ship, rise, mistake, stock, finish. Forgive, protect, approach, ride, fund, occur, sing, list, imagine, accept. Train, identify, mark, determine, prepare, bear, argue, recognize, attack, indicate. Object, trade, swear, visit, fool, ring, rack, fail, handle, arrive. Benefit, compare, regard, design, discuss, influence, enjoy, count, laugh, prove. Silence, surprise, bar, claim, remove, relax, hide, stick, seat, establish. Dress, spring, blow, fit, avoid, fix, impact, park, respond, maintain. Respect, reveal, contain, smile, mess, smell, apply, fly, measure, shake. Interview, manage, dare, perform, discover, treat, cry, affect, judge, mention. Battle, command, notice, challenge, shoulder, improve, reflect, heat, upset, jail. Exist, contact, skin, quit, appreciate, address, coach, tend, access, grab. Cast, score, vote, relate, travel, honor, debate, prevent, search, arrest. Admit, jump, assume, owe, attempt, suffer, rid, knock, harry, reform. Publish, escape, bother, release, credit, recall, match, stare, smoke, blame. Press, track, strike, achieve, refer, guard, distribute, conduct, announce, examine. Attend, equal, kick, suit, conflict, spot, replace, encourage, cross, camp. Steal, destroy, complete, define, taste, waste, witness, introduce, lack, lock. Journey, survey, burn, refuse, roll, lower, gain, empty, warm, contract. Double, express, target, demand, deliver, observe, spread, emerge, beg, suspect. Earn, operate, contribute, block, reign, settle, feed, collect, promote, deserve. Survive, lift, gather, limit, associate, insist, cook, comment, refund, ignore. Demonstrate, review, pride, engage, speed, obtain, commit, threaten, march, earn. Waive, correct, apologize, con, deny, glance, grade, pardon, tape, function. Extend, combine, remind, request, tour, depend, direct, dry, brief, participate. pair, exercise, hire, supply, secure, tie, trick, circle, progress, pack. Exchange, belong, lean, damage, damage, fake, suicide, intend, abuse, prey. Paint, aid, nod, fuel, pretend, climb, reply, expand, disappear, wash. Prefer, explore, surround, invite, repeat, predict, advance, poll, balance, adopt. Afford, connect, organize, acknowledge, bite, struggle, conclude, shift, locate, screw. Bore, recommend, generate, propose, loan, split, comfort, profit, capture, pity. Alarm, harm, link, stress, select, route, declare, launch, spare, defend. Ensure, delight, mix, contrast, snow, pilot, warn, post, guide, pursue. Slip, dig, estimate, investigate, code, sentence, divorce, burst, solve, eliminate. Regret, rent, revenge, confirm, appeal, bless, mirror, rush, rely, complain. Telephone, attract, comply, ruin, bond, rank, separate, stir, reference, tear. Scare, grant, stretch, favor, aim, sight, crash, bath, divide, oppose. Suck, employ, emphasize, sum, flow, experiment, celebrate, decline, invest, expose. Succeed, accuse, switch, reject, convince, chase, assess, shock, approve, sorrow. Acquire, compete, jerk, hunt, wound, trap, poison, wrap, butt, display. Permit, graduate, crack, scream, drag, awake, swim, recover, mail, schedule. Spell, purchase, shout, perceive, slide, inform, abandon, rob, hook, transform. Consist, enable, bend, countenance, load, desert, treasure, rescue, print, preserve. Chatter, arrange, cycle, sue, pose, chuck, resolve, boom, sacrifice, quote. Feint, borrow, urge, color, elect, toast, volunteer, implement, punch, inspire. Adjust, retire, dominate, cow, transfer, analyze, attach, enhance, impose, evaluate. Accomplish, praise, illustrate, monitor, concentrate, dump, disorder, vary, cure, trace. Toss, bury, button, freeze, ally, confront, smooth, peer, spy, accompany. Whisper, swing, warrant, resist, ease, embrace, assist, construct, worship, curse. Confess, bind, weigh, install, hug, consent, thunder, rape, negotiate, restore. Prize, criticize, advise, voyage, reward, assure, award, alert, arise, remark. Bow, snap, incorporate, sale, assign, label, index, advocate, draft, yell. Panic, chat, sweep, spin, guarantee, yield, behave, react, communicate, disagree. Render, resort, pant, proceed, dispute, overcome, occupy, wipe, encounter, whistle. Retain, translate, behold, mask, fever, strip, interpret, possess, detect, cheer. Pause, withdraw, utter, triumph, testify, imply, flash, dismiss, finance, sink. Bake, evolve, despair, justify, protest, tap, tire, shine, assault, characterize. Adventure, sweat, shelter, rub, fade, surrender, constitute, alter, squeeze, cheat. Convert, defeat, blast, violate, thrust, rip, adapt, gaze, flee, crush. Torture, plot, gesture, cease, sustain, mount, differ, satisfy, pile, consume. Scheme, delay, ski, educate, calculate, charm, realize, qualify, derive, contest. Impress, resemble, exit, spit, scratch, strengthen, seal, cancel, trigger, explode. Stroke, hail, fetch, absorb, overlook, float, undergo, assert, reckon, pitch. Chill, vie, appoint, register, nail, skip, wander, lend, submit, anticipate. Shrug, legitimate, cope, cluster, depict, interrupt, tune, collapse, mortgage, sanction. Idle, brush, devote, seize, distinguish, woo, portray, persuade, ban, admire. Donate, exceed, venture, exhibit, recruit, reinforce, slice, attribute, counsel, sigh. Foster, highlight, slap, decrease, compose, hammer, regulate, resign, invent, retreat. Combat, stem, echo, integrate, slope, pat, transport, sponsor, export, slam. Melt, curve, entitle, escort, exclude, merit, obey, greet, fold, reverse. Bid, confuse, initiate, plead, chop, motivate, swallow, restrict, enforce, contend. Assemble, facilitate, hop, flood, rubbish, pin, consult, sneak, drift, drain. Drill, broadcast, leap, punish, quarrel, bum, execute, endure, insult, prick. Strain, administer, disturb, await, spill, convict, modify, boost, jam, grip. Undermine, ballot, dwell, distress, govern, accommodate, injure, mandate, reserve, compromise. Scatter, convey, twist, relieve, suspend, rebel, resume, corrupt, rebuild, bounce. Click, dedicate, carve, shuttle, heal, diagnose, crawl, repair, endorse, solicit. Parade, hint, buzz, blend, peel, flip, hesitate, bias, polish, minimize. Vanish, diminish, isolate, refuge, wilt, breach, betray, prohibit, enroll, stumble. Descend, abstract, cooperate, leak, scan, proofread, undertake, import, oversee, output. Dive, tackle, bubble, specialize, conceal, tuck, boo, condemn, steam, massage. Equip, unite, whip, grin, furnish, smash, conceive, wade, orbit, grasp. Haul, concede, sober, clip, discourage, hold, interfere, instruct, manipulate, edit. Puzzle, veil, boil, utilize, stink, shield, drown, dissolve, spell, recognize. Ford, insert, tolerate, scramble, decorate, yen, interact, gossip, persist, franchise. Hunger, filter, exploit, shove, charter, comprise, stab, spray, wreck, disclose. Foul, outline, uncover, stimulate, shave, compel, bump, proclaim, hike, scent. Mob, stack, glow, inherit, shrink, envision, weaken, deploy, distract, discount. Invade, classify, neglect, roar, bark, dip, boast, tighten, deposit, unfold. Disgrace, swell, deem, glimpse, exempt, jest, cling, blink, plunge, rally. Steer, thrive, elaborate, chew, dine, darn, depart, pierce, bargain, scorn. Envy, sprinkle, wrap, abide, cruise, break, scar, forbid, poke, opt. Saw, enact, siege, exhaust, prevail, heap, raid, fry, authorize, obscure. Regain, frown, contemplate, dial, update, overwhelm, bleed, spark, speculate, preach. Provoke, download, soak, transmit, mutter, harvest, coordinate, riot, frustrate, twirl. Transit, specify, articulate, asses, soften, cue, straighten, tile, weave, blackmail. Bolt, repose, discharge, dock, trim, accelerate, manifest, dictate, kneel, entertain. Retrieve, complement, nominate, devise, anchor, creep, suppress, lick, extract, critique. Reproduce, inquire, esteem, haunt, apologize, evoke, surge, inspect, compensate, hover. Clarify, sketch, strive, tilt, reproach, accumulate, prosecute, plug, intervene, remedy. Embody, advertise, stun, mature, manufacture, stamp, clutch, curl, probe, procure. Supplement, pledge, infect, bully, offend, choke, delegate, tremble, prejudice, designate. Disappoint, pervert, rot, enlist, induce, roast, correlate, exile, revive, reside. Champ, caution, originate, lure, compile, erupt, loom, forge, disrupt, allege. Attain, excite, pronounce, confine, screech, ding, subscribe, transcribe, beware, chuckle. Hack, uphold, repay, indemnify, merge, grind, anguish, prescribe, transplant, illuminate. Penetrate, grill, murmur, reassure, invoke, correspond, discard, fulfill, tan, rattle. Shatter, startle, widen, tease, vow, erect, tumble, gamble, rotate, heed. Recount, scrape, disguise, swamp, audit, renew, cough, dislike, summarize, nurture. Frighten, omit, kidnap, cultivate, defy, weep, tempt, scrap, inject, supervise. Precede, substitute, presume, verify, encompass, gasp, gleam, rid, divert, awaken. Triple, outrage, summon, dangle, breed, congratulate, smack, affirm, sip, salute. Linger, applaud, stabilize, fax, skate, erase, sermon, recycle, starve, terrify. Revise, wax, fascinate, stunt, underscore, formulate, prop, bribe, fulfill, hatch. Sniff, flush, stroll, rebound, circulate, forecast, endeavor, maximize, conquer, strap. Rejoice, bloom, barbecue, intensify, sway, deceive, upgrade, slash, petition, glue. Ponder, complicate, denounce, perish, lounge, peg, simmer, embed, recollect, lodge. Drip, elevate, loosen, lease, gauge, inhabit, stride, dub, snatch, embarrass. Accord, thirst, purge, mold, addict, ramp, sting, notify, dash, activate. Crow, exert, fracture, clash, multiply, imitate, entail, swirl, fling, roam. Opposite, ensure, overturn, deprive, compact, empower, flourish, tug, shiver, ascertain. Adore, tick, mobilize, poise, drape, comprehend, wedge, emit, decree, exclaim. Exaggerate, deliberate, embargo, implant, vet, stew, blur, glare, squint, differentiate. Collaborate, cement, recite, situate, wrestle, underestimate, devastate, navigate, warp, resent. Blossom, discomfort, slaughter, massacre, spur, spawn, sow, inflict, indict, ferry. migrate, orient, adhere, postpone, dispatch, reconcile, avenge, crank, usher, cant. Embark, disgust, avail, despise, stain, brace, harbor, symbolize, refine, broaden. Propel, replicate, distort, tread, undo, intimidate, ambush, deter, expire, withhold. Amuse, coincide, transcend, untie, reopen, elicit, oblige, signify, bolster, splash. Whack, frost, evacuate, unveil, clap, deepen, curb, crouch, composite, inhale. Complement, allocate, mourn, fag, preside, discriminate, pod, displace, catalogue, erode. Hum, restrain, mimic, indulge, flick, surpass, contradict, commute, pluck, enrich. Chant, dispose, unlock, destine, pinch, squash, crook, relocate, affiliate, dodge. Blush, cater, conform, cuff, grudge, revolt, withstand, expel, fuse, sleek. Tidy, pawn, rinse, doom, certify, mock, excel, intercept, dismantle, vomit. Pave, precaution, glide, stash, jingle, throng, blaze, harass, stray, endanger. Confer, paralyze, arouse, consolidate, unload, exacerbate, groan, lurk, terminate, huddle. Populate, batter, sob, wholesale, subsidize, shrill, veto, comb, swap, bestow. Commence, reconstruct, hurl, grease, unleash, giggle, mediate, amend, cram, lament. Sabotage, ignite, revolve, contaminate, inhibit, default, disperse, peak, flatten, scrub. Impair, decay, reclaim, wield, mumble, abolish, liberate, topple, validate, slay. Graze, reel, preview, enlarge, alleviate, crunch, escalate, bait, avert, detain. Crave, ridicule, shorten, grunt, accustom, deteriorate, collide, reap, flirt, bypass. Ornament, underlie, foresee, paste, bruise, rewrite, perpetuate, moan, lessen, hasten. Recede, abound, plummet, culminate, license, implicate, drone, discern, ache, hinder. Seduce, stagger, nudge, conjure, constrain, slit, reconsider, exemplify, pedal, hiss. Rehearse, shuffle, tailor, brighten, convene, compute, aspire, squat, fumble, converse. Evaporate, succumb, simulate, intrigue, refrain, wink, outreach, whine, confide, fasten. Revisit, conserve, capitalize, sift, stitch, jeopardize, detach, sprout, tow, categorize. Heighten, disrespect, equate, yearn, adorn, unify, whirl, delete, plow, flutter. Incur, flicker, brag, slate, brute, preclude, lighten, hustle, immerse, flap. Ripple, alienate, pinpoint, mince, dissent, disconnect, converge, cripple, harden, numb. Clamp, expend, prosper, strangle, stifle, memorize, puff, snort, misunderstand, sharpen. Savor, relay, thwart, stint, dispense, jog, trot, socialize, mingle, grapple. Howl, torment, churn, materialize, muster, assent, knit, degrade, tickle, convoy. Lag, enclose, darken, imprison, irritate, flare, cherish, devour, simplify, thicken. Rove, radiate, cry, grate, boycott, skim, refrigerate, overhear, diversify, overthrow. Grumble, quake, suffice, mar, sprint, handicap, allude, amaze, humiliate, coax. Renovate, rain, attest, crank, dismay, scalp, seep, unravel, smuggle, mislead. Distrust, visualize, repent, emanate, commemorate, defer, outweigh, nestle, shred, veer. Reunite, rumble, growl, reiterate, sag, mantle, disarm, beckon, improvise, dispatch. Abort, impede, wince, subside, loot, hypothesize, clench, flatter, disclaim, buckle. Etch, discontinue, smear, assassinate, infuse, rake, trickle, inflate, overlap, muse. Whale, overtake, cache, undress, salvage, misconduct, hone, die, sever, discredit. Swarm, mitigate, soothe, practice, clasp, grit, fend, emulate, curtail, hamper. Reappear, ratify, plunder, mock, trek, eradicate, augment, shun, safeguard, covenant. Liken, conjecture, lurch, console, hump, heave, rouse, concur, disregard, hound. Hoe, outnumber, paddle, censure, punctuate, inscribe, energize, prod, hitch, pollute. Quell, infer, duplicate, rename, reprint, redeem, elude, sprawl, overflow, ascend. Twitch, swat, engender, mend, shriek, nausea, beseech, menace, peep, falter. Scurry, weasel, scold, posit, reshape, outlaw, waver, banish, assimilate, bandage. Hoist, tangle, rearrange, digest, prolong, relinquish, garnish, gratify, override, scour. Dilute, compress, underline, annoy, overshadow, repeal, ensue, wed, evade, redistribute. Engulf, magnify, juggle, deflect, shear, amplify, horrify, fume, perk, permeate. Acquaint, afflict, browse, amass, traverse, disdain, vibrate, impart, snag, relegate. Quantify, conspire, oust, entice, partition, demolish, birth, denote, stiffen, grieve. Harness, drizzle, dissipate, publicize, bulge, entreat, aggravate, query, sling, peck. Troll, molest, umpire, itch, videotape, retard, flinch, endow, fret, disseminate. Lapse, unfit, lynch, coexist, espouse, strew, acquit, wane, revert, halve. Avalanche, grope, blurt, excavate, intrude, rejoin, decipher, deplete, prostrate, bridle. Foray, attire, necessitate, precipitate, subtract, nourish, conglomerate, rust, insulate, Welsh. Imprint, counterfeit, gallop, skid, balk, profess, squirm, fabricate, sow, modernize. Wrench, stoop, wave, thaw, disintegrate, infiltrate, interrogate, entrust, narrate, small. Glisten, scroll, beset, ring, neutralize, stench, delineate, spew, confound, sully. Cleanse, vouch, commend, encircle, confiscate, rediscover, derail, revitalize, downsize, sparkle. Detour, dispel, taunt, yawn, envelop, theorize, revere, renounce, emigrate, wiggle. Cringe, disapprove, unearth, nag, obstruct, trudge, glean, generalize, clatter, dwindle. Legalize, tint, clove, forsake, twirl, recapture, funnel, moo, decoy, deport. Blare, quiver, gobble, reorganize, grimace, accentuate, reinstate, synthesize, solidify, ascribe. Dampen, air, partake, smother, eject, jab, intersect, stipulate, badger, tweet. Censor, construe, overhaul, disable, scoff, revolutionize, ooze, scowl, refute, garner. Twinkle, sympathize, budge, submerge, scruple, forage, institutionalize, sliver, saturate, swivel. Jut, cuddle, repel, methinks, condone, rehabilitate, gulp, handcuff, delve, nibble. Gush, squirt, barricade, madden, deduct, caress, landslide, taint, trample, incline. Penalize, dose, obligate, corroborate, remodel, incite, coerce, terrorize, wreak, subvert. Depress, quicken, redirect, unpack, abduct, freshen, thrash, lengthen, strut, girdle. Purge, legitimize, intertwine, enlighten, encode, mutiny, recompense, tally, optimize, decry. Apprehend, chagrin, pedal, languish, bask, streamline, squander, plow, hiccup, contrive. Hobble, dribble, spank, mesmerize, lug, baffle, protrude, munch, befriend, exhale. Waft, crumple, fray, glitter, dissect, propagate, allure, wag, issue, hoax. Wither, sojourn, reimburse, implore, solace, extinguish, discord, inaugurate, perpetrate, rationalize. Circumvent, tamper, mash, exodus, swerve, incense, disqualify, instill, disarray, retaliate. Sculpt, misuse, pervade, hark, puncture, supplant, counteract, camouflage, replenish, agitate. Reschedule, polarize, exude, accrue, gull, proliferate, overrule, crisscross, pertain, sneer. Seed, stow, squeak, bleach, sham, engrave, subdue, bellow, overpower, snarl. Clinch, rend, evict, disobey, hijack, negate, refresh, diffuse, transpire, segregate. Meditate, sadden, more, concoct, animate, dazzle, admonish, skyrocket, acclaim, appease. Incarcerate, finalize, epitomize, creak, legislate, glimmer, hurtle, suffocate, congregate, astonish. Forego, revoke, reverberate, embellish, meddle, unnerve, gnaw, vacate, loathe, covet. Underwrite, wobble, clamber, captivate, substantiate, fluctuate, organize, coalesce, scuttle, skewer. Fortify, babysit, dramatize, rustle, exterminate, analyze, gimmick, astound, imbue, meander. Knead, clot, poach, elope, baptize, aggregate, promulgate, paraphrase, shroud, consummate. Flail, persecute, drench, overestimate, quell, enrage, recur, predispose, oppress, inundate. Repress, postulate, outrun, bombard, recreate, sidestep, recoil, slander, ordain, quail. Appraise, entrench, stoke, ply, rive, dredge, standardize, install, jostle, blunder. Allot, encase, cull, pair, abate, expatriate, infuriate, caper, colonize, deduce. Degenerate, pamper, muffle, lull, waffle, gouge, flaunt, dislodge, slant, chide. Overload, juxtapose, popularize, personalize, purify, fathom, attune, fertilize, ruffle, surmise. Feign, normalize, tiptoe, smirk, stockpile, quip, glorify, deflate, brandish, tarnish. Interchange, outgrow, condense, giver, lord, retrace, divulge, jot, embroider, decode. Dab, deviate, persevere, douse, disengage, transfix, immigrate, abstain, mistrust, retort. Scourge, scrawl, diverge, typify, volley, disband, devalue, affix, impeach, retract. predominate, decimate, rupture, inflame, amble, deplore, outlive, whimper, codify, boy. Calibrate, presuppose, galvanize, tinge, scorch, graft, brawl, dissuade, fidget, redress. Slither, personify, superimpose, preempt, slur, reassert, supersede, chirp, prune, entangle. Embroidery, rebuff, intersperse, choreograph, stammer, deride, rectify, smelt, detract, tabernacle. Snip, rivet, chastise, misinterpret, shimmer, wheeze, peruse, leech, interject, flit. Smite, sieve, invalidate, sear, tingle, thong, emblazon, extol, trespass, misplace. Maroon, terry, sweeten, sate, belie, intone, hoard, ripen, overlay, huff. Enslave, pummel, dabble, smolder, kindle, car, swagger, reprimand, saunter, infringe. Sterilize, regenerate, besiege, harmonize, rekindle, furrow, crystallize, affront, exonerate, inter. Wallow, scamper, dismount, secrete, bode, denigrate, enumerate, whittle, befit, refurbish. Blight, weld, droop, bicker, bemoan, moisten, obsess, acquiesce, pelt, blacken. Recast, spurn, enliven, exhort, disillusion, pander, unfurl, encroach, perplex, agonize. Annihilate, reload, spout, synchronize, babble, consign, stymie, inquire, insinuate, decompose. Dishonor, recline, reassemble, masquerade, disprove, relapse, tantalize, ail, constrict, fatten. Invert, engross, rescind, forestall, patronize, misrepresent, elucidate, irrigate, electrify, downgrade. Fondle, accredit, envisage, extricate, embolden, surmount, immobilize, televise, maneuver, elapse. Ramble, enunciate, interweave, daze, entwine, retake, splay, impel, centralize, amputate. Dishonor, exasperate, nullify, distill, uplift, subdivide, vilify, defraud, memorialize, pester. Christen, enamor, unwrap, idealize, monopolize, misbehave, enchant, imperil, ameliorate, adjoin. Resuscitate, reinvigorate, vaporize, lope, sicken, antagonize, counterbalance, equalize, familiarize, waddle. Swoon, mystify, readjust, overeat, quench, accede, inoculate, commercialize, mortify, repulse. Capitulate, misjudge, vanquish, hypnotize, dishearten, idolize, pillage, disembark, localize, incubate. Unmask, dislocate, expedite, mishandle, uproot, pacify, cackle, conscript, resound, abdicate. Impregnate, corrode, disbelieve, extort, impale, retell, malign, foretell, rankle, cooperate. Lubricate, disorganize, displease, jeer, redouble, castigate, whitewash, pulverize, begrudge, invigorate. Whiten, conciliate, gad, dawdle, desist, waken, overburden, hearten, disallow, pre-exist. Transgress, disinfect, loiter, mutilate, superintend, enfold, overcharge, flog, nauseate, miscalculate. Slacken, mollify, preoccupy, disentangle, append, padlock, mismanage, interpose, proscribe, oxidize. Avow, expunge, apportion, prickle, entrap, misconstrue, intermingle, debase, misinform, ensnare. Forewarn, perspire, scandalize, annotate, excoriate, bewitch, predetermine, abbreviate, defrost, deform. Efface, comport, emancipate, itemize, deaden, industrialize, derange, upturn, distill, decentralize. Defame, impute, unsay, ventilate, depreciate, commiserate, liquefy, beautify, interlock, solder. Contravene, propound, guffaw, unfasten, globalize, quaver, truncate, reshuffle, overwork, jabber. Economize, extrude, incise, retouch, overtax, connive, declaim, mechanize, sublimate, ennoble. Dignify, requite, prejudge, reprove, toddle, ingratiate, bedeck, interdict, illumine, disconcert. Inactivate, gladden, overshoot, interlace, dissemble, abridge, irradiate, aerate, internationalize, moralize. Ravish, disquiet, demobilize, gesticulate, civilize, disrobe, encamp, systematize, circumnavigate, habituate. Remonstrate, matriculate, decamp, backslide, cohere, genuflect, dispel, outspread, deprave, seclude. Extirpate, overrate, amalgamate, thresh, intermix, bewilder, unbind, interpolate, urbanize, abjure. Re-establish, gainsay, browbeat, unlace, magnetize, lacerate, deify, denominate, misappropriate, overlay. Forbear, rebroadcast, deprecate, disinherit, roughen, prepay, adjudge, enfranchise, gestate, particularize. Unchain, undeceive, palaver, immolate, misconceive, forswear, maltreat, gabble, reconquer, vivify. Overtire, palpitate, minimize, estrange, suborn, reassume, misname, aggrandize, derogate, enroll. Supplicate, counterpoise, dissimulate, convoke, controvert, confute, respire, unclasp, expostulate, superpose. Disarrange, benumb, maximize, enwrap, flagellate, paralyze, appertain, depute, overbalance, disjoin. Summarize, repack, discountenance, recross, roller skate, dispraise, signalize, misguide, ice skate, famish. Demagnetize, envenom, ill-treat, discolor, reprehend, recompose, perambulate, enkindle, tatter, premeditate. Upraise, enchain, anatomize, disempower, become, besmear, disenchant, outpour, effuse, transship. Overbear, undercharge, attaint, numerate, indue, whelm, aggrieve, assort, straighten, dispart. Mislike, intimate, preconceive, engraft, dissatisfy, overleap, foreknow, upheave, defalcate, seduct. Disesteem, all, just, right, more, some, good, other, back, only. Little, first, new, great, many, much, most, old, mean, last. Long, sure, high, another, every, same, big, better, American, young. Part, few, left, each, nice, fine, small, kind, live, enough. Next, far, wrong, large, bad, head, whole, national, different, dead. Black, best, full, real, important, political, ready, happy, used, pretty. White, least, several, light, less, alone, present, hard, social, poor. Certain, open, half, public, lost, true, round, low, beautiful, early. Near, late, second, crazy, able, above, dear, easy, human, English. Afraid, local, close, free, general, married, former, major, united, economic. Strong, following, possible, electronic, plus, military, according, short, welcome, federal. French, cool, international, telling, stupid, front, special, outside, official, clear. Hot, funny, alive, written, common, living, dark, running, safe, necessary. Sick, recent, perfect, patient, serious, north, personal, red, past, sound. Strange, Republican, glad, deep, cold, difficult, fast, available, likely, sweet. Single, lucky, south, material, quiet, natural, careful, medical, current, secret. Future, west, straight, calm, mad, private, forward, fair, wonderful, clean. Foreign, quick, worth, literary, amazing, weird, tired, missing, significant, similar. Chief, decided, animal, east, busy, worse, various, central, wild, born. Individual, latter, simple, gold, particular, terrible, blue, frank, physical, entire. Standard, heavy, lovely, standing, middle, finished, rich, environmental, plain, dangerous. Financial, interesting, mere, learned, normal, democratic, bastard, executive, broken, noble. Legal, religious, ancient, interested, final, main, green, trial, smart, expert. Fit, firm, angry, huge, impossible, crowd, popular, traditional, fresh, drunk. Cultural, sad, usual, wide, tough, bound, hungry, considerable, honest, German. Adult, sudden, Christian, evil, bloody, specific, proper, British, involved, bright. Sexual, upset, cute, holy, do, dying, commercial, medium, modern, positive. Grand, civil, budget, original, capital, dirty, magic, Indian, western, fat. Silent, senior, prepared, professional, associated, successful, southern, turning, video, global. Worst, pleased, soft, critical, concerned, nervous, effective, pleasant, fixed, basic. Gay, ill, powerful, Roman, innocent, equal, awesome, nuclear, pregnant, instant. Upstairs, guilty, apart, wise, moral, African, silly, complete, closed, helping. Chinese, vain, favorite, sufficient, pale, worthy, grave, Soviet, lower, empty. Warm, potential, European, independent, double, Greek, vast, willing, previous, acting. Ordinary, mighty, native, excited, average, marked, ridiculous, asleep, extra, tiny. Excellent, additional, famous, silver, engaged, awful, folk, plenty, responsible, curious. Opposite, pure, annual, blind, regular, anxious, narrow, knowing, agreed, female. Correct, broad, tight, distant, aware, active, royal, academic, super, healthy. Negative, historical, fancy, direct, dry, daily, familiar, horrible, appropriate, monster. Loud, fantastic, secure, eastern, primary, checked, tall, principal, plastic, peculiar. Brave, incredible, fake, male, criminal, gentle, domestic, thick, jealous, northern. Immediate, Russian, contrary, fond, comfortable, brown, leading, touched, urban, mental. False, false, educational, numerous, Spanish, ugly, complex, opening, scientific, sharp. Presidential, dumb, emotional, supreme, thin, established, golden, intellectual, regional, novel. Brilliant, expensive, yellow, pointed, prime, bent, slight, handsome, remarkable, weak. Lonely, grown, divine, obvious, indistinct, tender, sacred, naked, flat, Japanese. Unique, internal, ethnic, distinguished, content, insane, actual, advanced, spare, wet. Loose, long-term, Catholic, component, resolved, Jewish, extraordinary, informed, typical. Hidden, conservative, exciting, constant, rush, variable, unknown, rare, father, assistant. Rough, separate, cheap, square, capable, downstairs, wounded, industrial, burning, boring. Ashamed, vegetable, romantic, grey, overall, initial, upper, contemporary, complicated, multiple. Essential, faithful, household, giant, useless, representative, limited, delicious, liberal, enormous. Massive, splendid, rural, bitter, solid, cruel, useful, superior, characteristic, odd. Delicate, unusual, Italian, creative, practical, unable, technical, committed, immigrant, illegal. Alternative, friendly, clever, brief, kindly, freak, spiritual, musical, dramatic, awake. Initiative, attached, existing, remaining, visual, violent, stated, Irish, opponent, assured. Arab, extreme, grateful, bare, formal, decent, consistent, becoming, conscious, immense. Junior, devoted, racial, dull, Mexican, eager, faint, desperate, precious, uniform. Intense, accustomed, evident, visible, convinced, solemn, competitive, composed, congressional, weary. Fundamental, severe, Asian, digital, psychological, increasing, dreadful, exact, merry, so-called. Veteran, crucial, objective, alien, smooth, nearby, charming, nasty, relative, absolute. Rude, inner, bold, beloved, miserable, permanent, unlike, gorgeous, historic, valuable. Apparent, sensitive, reasonable, elementary, wooden, aggressive, glorious, inclined, humble, Latin. Virgin, affected, generous, acquainted, substantial, wicked, universal, conventional, ignorant, related. Striking, biological, foolish, deputy, unfortunate, singular, utility, alert, clinical, mysterious. Routine, eternal, Muslim, readable, Islamic, fierce, earnest, ultimate, extended, minor. Classic, disappointed, chemical, doubtless, blessed, terrific, Canadian, unhappy, fatal, embarrassing. Shining, abandoned, cutting, applicable, unlikely, constitutional, utmost, electric, strategic, impressive. Melancholy, pathetic, shy, genetic, urgent, rapid, disposed, accurate, defective, Olympic. Solar, approaching, celebrated, tremendous, frightened, remote, raw, surprising, utter, mobile. Mutual, distinct, agreeable, steady, attractive, diverse, relevant, savage, ideal, suspicious. Accomplished, equivalent, probable, extensive, prior, external, confident, grey, defensive, net. Magnificent, comprehensive, prominent, painful, regardless, stable, elderly, vital, frequent, radical. Keen, vulnerable, wretched, everyday, delightful, ongoing, beaten, gross, athletic, selfish. Efficient, touching, wealthy, infant, helpful, crystal, alike, Dutch, organic, sophisticated. Mortal, controversial, modest, vague, agricultural, filthy, opposed, prompt, detailed, experienced. Underground, entitled, dim, crowded, temporary, offensive, dominant, legitimate, owing, awkward. Stern, dependent, idle, civilian, weakly, frozen, profound, gifted, acid, sensible. artistic, sovereign, rotten, packed, moderate, subsequent, festival, widespread, deaf, adequate. Favorite, concrete, loyal, intelligent, mistaken, cheerful, colonial, soul, astonished, landed. Collective, cognitive, lofty, apt, homeless, annoying, uncomfortable, fearful, adolescent, infinite. Noted, northwest, ritual, acceptable, studied, continuous, compound, swift, subtle, ethical. Secondary, intimate, experimental, harsh, suburban, interior, classical, reliable, administrative, occasional. Deadly, Hispanic, monthly, stubborn, scarce, legislative, strict, inevitable, southwest, shocked. Unexpected, queer, overwhelming, hollow, harmless, exhausted, fascinating, creepy, thirsty, maximum. Outdoor, random, outer, elder, minimum, fiscal, fabulous, bum, registered, chronic. Peaceful, sandy, naughty, virtual, indigenous, deserted, preceding, wrought, southeast, pronounced. Invisible, talented, definite, endless, serial, mechanical, blonde, genuine, exclusive, gloomy. Meaningful, technological, thither, fluid, theoretical, corrupt, burnt, electrical, implied, lively. Lazy, depressed, mild, identical, fortunate, solitary, precise, residential, structural, purple. Suitable, covering, promising, tense, respectable, admirable, catching, derivative, oral, proprietary. Reluctant, judicial, slender, regulatory, diplomatic, elegant, obsessed, magical, casual, racing. Intent, productive, civic, halfway, relieved, feeble, steep, absurd, dynamic, realistic. Outstanding, artificial, indifferent, abstract, compressed, forbidden, revolutionary, gracious, inferior, graceful. Processing, verbal, coastal, marine, colored, tribal, automatic, maiden, absent, rocky. Tragic, stiff, toxic, exquisite, parental, passionate, protective, gallant, northeast, shallow. Stout, lame, optimistic, Graham, symbolic, hostile, undercover, doubtful, tropical, polite. Cuban, spectacular, sheer, immune, sober, exotic, ideological, secular, unconscious, documentary. Neutral, petty, daring, flexible, progressive, sincere, functional, pleasing, cooperative, underlying. Destined, pressing, sunny, costly, unfair, ambitious, influential, uncertain, statistical, metropolitan. Vigorous, aesthetic, helpless, minimal, yonder, anonymous, outward, hither, coarse, short term. Perpetual, liquid, sore, accessible, ecological, well known, unprecedented, preliminary, disabled, karmic. Corporal, innovative, primitive, skinny, vertical, solo, worldwide, colorful, situated, organizational. Aged, emerging, vulgar, rational, careless, vocal, risky, convenient, specified, pious. Affectionate, supportive, informal, martial, satisfactory, partial, exempt, rusty, excessive, logical. High-tech, adorable, blank, educated, mineral, cunning, hopeless, isolated, eligible, impatient. Cultivated, demographic, dated, restless, intact, elaborate, incomplete, comparable, earthly, formidable. Philosophical, municipal, neat, ample, brutal, voluntary, valid, dedicated, Atlantic, communist. Varied, distinctive, heavenly, theological, fragile, old-fashioned, stately, obscure, psychic, worthless. Cardinal, favorable, we, integrated, incapable, instrumental, blonde, grim, explicit, magnetic, neighboring, devastating, parting, heroic, consecutive, nutrient, imperial, pacific, youthful, dense, articulate, eldest, reserved, balanced, sustainable, skilled, missionary, furious, epidemic, vivid, inherent, nationwide, manifest, naval, manual, desirable, bizarre, contented, skeptical, intensive, upright, interactive, upward, challenging, eminent, beneficial, handy, picturesque, legendary, illustrious, naive, authentic, inadequate, spinning, editorial, crude, bald, affirmative, luxury, stunning, inappropriate, viable, countless, modified, medieval, monetary, marvelous, electoral, favorable, desirous, motionless, woody, dizzy, advisory, unpleasant, hopeful, mandatory, stark, Egyptian, jolly, lesser, shiny, fiery, mature, honorable, 19th, suited, amiable, healing, almighty, Australian, disagreeable, biblical, void, tricky, ardent, backward, sympathetic, sleepy, corresponding, part-time, parallel, cautious, affordable, inaccurate, glowing, haunted, acute, juvenile, persistent, humanitarian, architectural, periodic, sour, endangered, empirical, notable, dusty, boiling, surgical, specialized, unworthy, slim, deceased, static, orthodox, immortal, profitable, abundant, hazardous, wireless, lone, graphic, hideous, explosive, evolutionary, unnecessary, hilarious, prudent, systematic, tasty, binary, prospective, uneasy, arrogant, geographic, atomic, portable, greedy, ironic, sublime, allergic, rigid, psychiatric, liable, inviting, hearty, optical, enthusiastic, scarlet, minus, violet, conceptual, frightening, conspicuous, Portuguese, problematic, damp, indirect, incidental, charitable, lunatic, consequential, vicious, punitive, socialist, doomed, shocking, virtuous, frightful, fashionable, dual, honorable, good-looking, licensed, crimson, sustained, textile, qualified, unwilling, waving, horny, inward, memorial, hasty, thoughtful, relaxed, passive, triple, optional, terrifying, competing, accountable, stirring, lifelong, Swiss, predictable, excess, messy, constituent, antique, sweeping, terminal, innumerable, convincing, irrelevant, amateur, cellular, competent, linear, harmful, marvelous, contrived, feminine, destructive, governmental, inexpensive, velvet, bodily, horrid, thorough, one, reproductive, spatial, integral, foremost, respective, trifling, transparent, unjust, intriguing, maniac, allied, unfamiliar, inaudible, rash, post-war, recreational, unaware, subjective, dreary, audio, cosmic, credible, worldly, horizontal, timid, exceptional, wary, saturated, memorable, manly, lengthy, fitting, venerable, ripe, polished, amazed, barren, childish, outrageous, large-scale, marginal, confidential, indoor, arctic, sentimental, poetic, operational, descendant, desolate, winding, notorious, stereo, lethal, failing, gigantic, straightforward, frustrating, crisp, selective, compact, monstrous, lasting, prone, dignified, customary, questionable, surplus, marital, photographic, homemade, alcoholic, evangelical, comparative, nigh, pharmaceutical, seasonal, potent, adverse. Provincial, scholarly, underwater, ingenious, decisive, Swedish, molecular, standardized, deliberate, fictional. Refined, exalted, dietary, vile, squint, continual, follow-up, Brazilian, remnant, irregular. Communal, unemployed, joyous, expanding, sage, robust, northwestern, accessory, eloquent, fertile. Colored, long-standing, generic, bureaucratic, prestigious, icy, animated, Hebrew, muddy, occupational. Thankful, sticky, conflicting, astonishing, mathematical, imaginary, Arabic, unacceptable, privileged, reckless. Moist, hairy, ecclesiastical, akin, adjoining, quaint, noisy, opposing, demanding, pointless. Misleading, spontaneous, matching, volatile, oval, drunken, rigorous, successive, sturdy, indignant. Everlasting, definitive, alternate, radiant, overweight, adjacent, unpredictable, decorative, lucrative, resistant. Incoming, trusting, vacant, heathen, southeastern, unstable, linguistic, vibrant, haughty, epic. Prosperous, lawful, imminent, geographical, triumphant, uncommon, westward, blunt, enduring, implicit. Composite, unlimited, therapeutic, forthcoming, circular, lush, prevailing, pervasive, territorial, polar. Gradual, unlucky, forensic, median, pending, synthetic, hybrid, interim, atmospheric, unseen. Reflective, muscular, shelly, temporal, phony, bilateral, lunar, Scottish, intermediate, submarine. Premature, ragged, ominous, blazing, superb, responsive, understandable, descriptive, meaningless, elusive. Subjected, planetary, prolonged, clumsy, declining, worthwhile, accompanying, slack, prevalent, benign. Archaeological, rugged, optimal, coherent, canned, sleek, tidy, compatible, interpersonal, susceptible. Inconsistent, appealing, relentless, crumble, mock, maternal, imperfect, cynical, astronomical, somber. Fugitive, postal, ambiguous, indispensable, wholesome, dismal, infectious, infrared, heated, qualitative. Rosy, myriad, nude, insufficient, righteous, plausible, energetic, abusive, airborne, insulting. Ethic, stray, substantive, thermal, poetical, hysterical, dental, shrewd, fatty, affluent. Captive, cozy, milky, tangible, militant, cordial, annoyed, renowned, obsolete, masculine. Provocative, disappointing, extravagant, disastrous, intricate, pastoral, ruthless, mural, theatrical, incorrect. Eventual, focal, insurgent, startling, bleak, unnatural, renewable, spicy, discreet, obedient. Fuzzy, irresistible, momentary, analytical, aerial, knowledgeable, mid, victorious, laden, shifting. Nutritional, chaotic, contracted, barbarous, contradictory, sullen, frantic, constructive, intrinsic, clinging. Divers, irresponsible, timely, daunting, southwestern, dainty, northeastern, rainy, respiratory, accidental. Rhetorical, autonomous, serene, subsidiary, reminiscent, pragmatic, mournful, sloppy, distressed, arbitrary. Imposing, poisonous, troubling, catastrophic, wondrous, feasible, preventive, dubious, creamy, crooked. Patriotic, grieved, hereditary, parliamentary, infamous, quantitative, shameless, ghastly, ungrateful, multinational. Stormy, payable, literal, slippery, alarming, nasal, tentative, biting, rounded, intolerable. Orderly, skillful, breathless, culinary, commonplace, newborn, indebted, offshore, cubic, valued. Curly, residual, obstinate, ceramic, compassionate, grown-up, celestial, concentrated, retarded, slick. Capitalist, ineffective, valiant, erotic, respectful, naught, monastery, unbearable, radioactive, invincible. Vegetarian, stellar, doctoral, habitual, episcopal, especial, imaginative, shaky, durable, industrialized. Downward, cardiovascular, troublesome, spinal, expressive, genial, bankrupt, inaugural, addicted, explanatory. Cardiac, spiral, detached, prodigious, hypothetical, physiological, supernatural, glamorous, 18th, shadowy. Resolute, trivial, uneven, sane, warlike, automated, joyful, sheltered, eastward, drastic. Disciplinary, juicy, tedious, ubiquitous, majestic, pivotal, scenic, goodly, courteous, courageous. Lavender, tranquil, eerie, pied, requisite, mute, aquatic, perilous, Dominican, irrational. Pristine, armored, alpine, abnormal, improper, adaptive, Danish, stainless, exaggerated, oriental. Inclusive, monumental, upscale, superficial, priceless, vocational, impending, expedient, fragrant, lateral. Chilly, synonymous, spacious, cosmetic, peripheral, floral, imperative, merciful, impoverished, pitiful. Subordinate, attentive, passé, odious, unfinished, flattering, oblivious, destitute, playful, cumulative. Aristocratic, disruptive, unconstitutional, insignificant, unpopular, noticeable, sensory, complimentary, mystical, humane. Metallic, restrictive, sorrowful, prescribed, eccentric, scanty, volcanic, tempting, overlapping, dazzling. Glossy, bacterial, sizable, sly, entrepreneurial, melting, effective, inland, horse, fearless. Persuasive, avid, unrealistic, simultaneous, humorous, abrupt, rampant, stylish, automotive, refreshing. Versatile, heartless, intentional, insolent, rhythmic, favored, exterior, illicit, infernal, aerobic. Covert, three-dimensional, Buddhist, suicidal, stained, collegiate, needy, outspoken, differential, geological. Hard-working, restricted, mundane, Presbyterian, unanimous, nightly, tame, outright, treacherous, forlorn. Fishy, windy, perennial, hale, frail, stricken, hardy, benevolent, introductory, yearly. Disparate, contentious, continental, sterling, shameful, ancestral, factual, long-range, staggered, tidal. Superstitious, salty, visionary, enjoyable, outgoing, ceremonial, untouched, lavish, retrospective, booming. Herbal, phenomenal, luxurious, murky, seasoning, fluorescent, mystic, intuitive, shaggy, homely. Feverish, Hungarian, unsafe, scant, brisk, cramped, authoritative, tolerant, stringent, tart. Expansive, limp, lonesome, motivational, monotonous, overt, textual, industrious, unreasonable, bouncing. Unofficial, chic, shady, contagious, contingent, paramount, needless, towering, unbroken, powerless. Opaque, hateful, rewarding, miraculous, gravitational, unnoticed, inspiring, sterile, operative, multilateral. Extinct, plump, unilateral, insecure, futile, sinister, luminous, instinctive, barefoot, invasive. Cheeky, salient, candid, unthinkable, incompetent, crushing, jagged, hesitant, noteworthy, incessant. Homeward, bulky, bony, ascending, needful, devout, ultraviolet, shabby, rectangular, bilingual. Outdated, collateral, somber, misguided, microscopic, plentiful, staggering, snowy, meager, terrestrial. Speedy, feudal, stony, defiant, maritime, idiotic, moody, inefficient, soaring, oppressive. Poignant, statutory, finite, grievous, staid, sensational, grotesque, titanic, speculative, cowardly. Recurring, deterrent, penetrating, orbital, zealous, greasy, devoid, immoral, assorted, receptive. Reborn, leftover, rustic, hospitable, invalid, pessimistic, obscene, insensible, turbulent, holistic. Chubby, longitudinal, seductive, disposable, grumpy, managerial, discreet, geometric, wooded, consequent. Indicative, unmistakable, smoky, pertinent, dashing, witty, exhausting, stale, short-lived, equitable. Abominable, unfit, realist, judiciary, unconventional, journalistic, faulty, botanical, forceful, bland. Immature, clipping, palpable, adjustable, stationary, angular, engaging, invaluable, translucent, sensual. Boundless, coordinated, airy, unpaid, considerate, precarious, grassy, breathtaking, numerical, robotic. Festive, sluggish, repetitive, folding, fluffy, incompatible, disgusted, watchful, metric, daft. Cerebral, despicable, innate, aforesaid, exemplary, perverse, acoustic, analogous, fruitful, patriarchal. Mischievous, sectarian, brittle, adept, handicapped, cloudy, malicious, precipitate, sinful, honorary. Disproportionate, dissatisfied, supplemental, addictive, prehistoric, time-consuming, injurious, anecdotal, adjective, obese. Convertible, embryonic, audible, tolerable, projecting, unused, ecstatic, viral, obliterate, dusky. Unequal, predictive, inflammatory, conceivable, taught, exploratory, remedial, 15th, paternal, mediocre. Sparse, silken, veritable, involuntary, undecided, undone, nostalgic, proportional, fleeting, wanton. Abdominal, subconscious, emeritus, identifiable, practicable, foregoing, unfaithful, preferable, hydraulic, downright. Watery, irritating, electromagnetic, manageable, ornate, edible, disciplined, inexperienced, rightful, resilient. Erratic, reciprocal, stylistic, superfluous, choral, simplistic, improbable, judicious, emerald, ambivalent. Bogus, humid, bridal, suggestive, arid, pagan, biased, transient, aloof, attributable. Ferocious, throbbing, undisturbed, sloping, haggard, adoptive, informative, frivolous, nominal, frontal. Blatant, gauche, fanatic, twinkling, accelerated, flashy, imperious, mindful, detrimental, unprepared. Sarcastic, provisional, metaphysical, leafy, baggy, auditory, malignant, adventurous, uncanny, aspiring. Undesirable, outstretched, first class, intrusive, metabolic, overdue, facile, prolific, mythical, impetuous. Far-reaching, inexplicable, conducive, jumbo, auspicious, ludicrous, optimum, mingling, disrespectful, predatory. Gratifying, dishonest, manufactured, tenuous, misty, pedagogical, prophetic, strenuous, meticulous, fraudulent. Senseless, rebellious, divergent, disgraceful, homogeneous, heady, murderous, forte, sociological, seismic. Giddy, frigid, impulsive, lifeless, ghostly, insistent, economical, adamant, sedative, imaginable. Smug, Asiatic, unkind, subversive, concerted, truthful, fruitless, contextual, unreal, sanguine. Contemptible, semantic, impartial, early, maternity, gruesome, skeletal, measurable, quarterly, trustworthy. Discontented, tributary, perpendicular, obliging, unborn, deceptive, dormant, acclaimed, lowly, vigilant. Deficient, counterproductive, utopian, autobiographical, sporadic, unavoidable, topical, unconditional, gaunt, hazy. Solvent, puffy, foreseeable, conscientious, parochial, predominant, transcendent, unheard, instructive, incomprehensible. Impertinent, staunch, impotent, impudent, medicinal, obnoxious, intermediary, fraught, ornamental, silky. Mellow, primal, congenial, interstellar, tiresome, protracted, elastic, disinterested, discretionary, formative. Stuffy, approximate, anterior, estranged, clandestine, hind, silvery, enigmatic, distraught, unruly. Up-to-date, fluent, hallowed, elective, digestive, chilled, scholastic, midway, latent, untrue. Compulsive, post-operative, snug, undeniable, forbidding, plush, illegitimate, preferential, figurative, spectral. Waterproof, scornful, unwelcome, skew, impersonal, inmost, envious, unspeakable, amino, seamless. Unimaginable, comely, negligible, analytic, dingy, literate, papal, endemic, spirited, diligent. Obituary, diagonal, rudimentary, vascular, airtight, proficient, aching, amorous, downwards, hectic. Manifold, stagnant, regal, migratory, inconvenient, indescribable, speechless, unfavorable, steadfast, utilitarian. Abject, cumbersome, engraving, agrarian, concurrent, intermittent, illiterate, inventive, sunken, touchy. Triangular, coercive, heartfelt, impenetrable, fanciful, wry, skillful, cervical, prickly, slimy. Nameless, Antarctic, Antarctic, nauseous, insidious, ambient, mountainous, amiss, spun, absorbing. Reddish, diffuse, exuberant, thyroid, paradoxical, astray, fateful, preposterous, piteous, stingy. Arduous, tainted, temperate, pensive, healthful, beneficent, spruce, dreamy, wistful, flickering. Workable, pallid, conclusive, exhaustive, harmonious, secluded, irreversible, placid, appreciative, metaphorical. Transatlantic, dizzying, austere, rotary, tumultuous, erroneous, bumpy, detergent, exhilarating, soggy. Undue, glaring, drowsy, indecent, cheery, momentous, lawless, inseparable, entrenched, immaculate. Meager, foggy, self-sufficient, pernicious, colossal, weighty, egalitarian, unaccountable, inhuman, compulsory. Emphatic, deplorable, one-sided, unclean, sable, permissible, averse, chivalrous, earthy, egregious. Grisly, scrupulous, delirious, plural, consummate, impeccable, dependable, childlike, inescapable, circumstantial. Nonverbal, stupendous, wasteful, idiosyncratic, raucous, ceaseless, cohesive, ponderous, periodical, hooded. Inaccessible, thoughtless, flimsy, redundant, brazen, furry, populous, lax, pulmonary, engrossed. Pungent, untold, burly, preparatory, interminable, first-rate, mindless, roomy, whimsical, lyrical. Paltry, khaki, pretentious, complimentary, astute, unaffected, archaic, discernible, crafty, ultra. Extracurricular, heinous, impractical, starry, scandalous, replete, primordial, thorny, indulgent, corrective. Nutritious, heterogeneous, wiry, audacious, senile, inconceivable, nascent, minuscule, molten, impromptu. Biographical, alight, unrestricted, bonded, luxuriant, nocturnal, plaintive, climatic, saline, consolidated. Peaceable, sumptuous, capricious, azure, 4. Pathological, chronological, apprehensive, post-mortem, serviceable. Mercenary, copious, reigning, intestinal, observable, discursive, reputed, conversational, trusty, limitless. Veterinary, brash, puzzling, oceanic, doctrinal, porous, vested, servile, melodic, unintelligible. Delinquent, inactive, homesick, womanly, revolting, anatomical, flamboyant, sleepless, tacit, equatorial. Incorporated, lamentable, enterprising, devilish, symmetrical, proverbial, artful, ruinous, sedentary, confessional. Inquisitive, wavy, intractable, sanitary, Moorish, penal, unaccustomed, esoteric, oncoming, sickly. Infallible, painless, beastly, unwanted, idyllic, reputable, reactionary, tactile, morbid, intangible. Dilapidated, elliptical, defenseless, repulsive, unrelenting, inert, obligatory, merciless, unparalleled, conditional. Auxiliary, indolent, inept, privy, indefinite, manipulative, impassioned, orthopedic, implacable, hypocritical. Turquoise, subterranean, impracticable, rife, negligent, willful, inexhaustible, resonant, incomparable, glacial. Inconclusive, sordid, outcast, elemental, aromatic, meek, numberless, resultant, detestable, exacting. Innocuous, advantageous, unscrupulous, crippling, unselfish, septic, glazed, ephemeral, fervent, incredulous. Samaritan, beaded, unfounded, unmoved, fussy, agile, rowdy, obligated, left-handed, instantaneous. Hapless, posterior, compensatory, unlawful, stalwart, wayward, forcible, pompous, canonical, cosy. Symptomatic, ignoble, neurotic, resentful, woolen, stylized, irritable, long-lasting, effluent, devious. Nimble, acidic, diminutive, sculptural, contractual, bossy, rickety, husky, undeveloped, pleasurable. Leaden, antiquated, frosty, extant, ranching, unsatisfactory, dissipated, textured, resourceful, spanking. Sagacious, intruding, quadruple, painstaking, inexorable, girlish, complacent, cryptic, unskilled, somatic. Salutary, harmonic, irrespective, virulent, willful, unsettled, ruse, unwise, wintry, unforeseen. Imprudent, palatable, optic, orchestral, heedless, congested, atypical, lengthwise, pitiless, jobless. Tenacious, spherical, nondescript, supple, sensuous, fraternal, punctual, awry, infrequent, grandiose. Comical, apologetic, filial, penniless, sleazy, additive, fictitious, methodical, boisterous, barbaric. Beauteous, discouraging, categorical, naturalistic, uncouth, adaptable, interdependent, concomitant, deft, fleshy. Emblematic, uppermost, marketable, frenzied, contemplative, berserk, downcast, accelerating, coy, luscious. Cylindrical, evasive, stocky, crystalline, leaky, tireless, strident, oblique, pelvic, steely. Curt, unfriendly, interchangeable, potted, miscellaneous, null, gaudy, nomadic, submerged, fastidious. Drab, diversified, masterful, indefatigable, mercantile, elated, errant, abiding, compliant, outlandish. Tantamount, savory, undoubted, sacramental, lukewarm, forthright, coed, lurid, outlying, kinetic. Laureate, unwarranted, headless, objectionable, loathsome, lucid, flowery, impervious, sadistic, philanthropic. Lovable, buoyant, olden, cast iron, perceptive, godly, intolerant, monastic, mottled, ethereal. Intrepid, neoclassical, panoramic, childless, queasy, overgrown, spotless, knurled, noxious, detectable. Triumphal, communicative, impious, astounding, justifiable, ineligible, immovable, uncompromising, grating, emigrant. Reliant, rabid, hilly, departmental, unfavorable, ironical, wearisome, faithless, hurtful, unequivocal. Contiguous, indestructible, altruistic, amorphous, undisputed, domesticated, unbiased, dehydrated, wrongful, tearful. Blissful, inconsequential, dejected, inconsiderable, concise, autocratic, extrinsic, talkative, lenient, incoherent. Mythological, corrosive, conceited, illusory, hydroelectric, colorless, starlight, ineffectual, fanatical, affable. Vindictive, antagonistic, uncharted, dissimilar, combative, supplementary, deceitful, cleanly, burdensome, creditable. Dogged, preventable, antecedent, untimely, invariable, exorbitant, unsteady, distasteful, immobile, kingly. Irreverent, underdeveloped, perplexing, malevolent, lilac, patronizing, allowable, autoimmune, unutterable, contemptuous. Unsuitable, commensurate, forgetful, lordly, inflexible, humanistic, unwritten, noiseless, abashed, satirical. Reverent, unbalanced, loath, illustrative, unsavory, bloodthirsty, debatable, uninterested, politic, discerning. Incurable, imperceptible, seasick, unholy, conservatory, unmatched, unconcerned, wily, adhesive, impolite. Preservative, devotional, overcast, unyielding, untenable, pitiable, meteorological, intelligible, inestimable, supersonic. Outmoded, tasteful, defensible, regrettable, sectional, inorganic, deleterious, unexplored, dour, inexpressible. Constitutive, attainable, discordant, tasteless, dimensional, motherly, immemorial, meditative, fused, bountiful. Belated, infertile, carnal, prohibitive, unearthly, antiseptic, indisputable, chaste, sizable, invertebrate. Doleful, windswept, preoperative, vertebrate, magnanimous, permissive, medial, vengeful, illogical, gaseous. Unquestioned, puissant, unabashed, dictatorial, possessive, delectable, indiscreet, half-hearted, temperamental, scorching. Malleable, grammatical, caustic, unbeatable, habitable, unprofitable, cloudless, soluble, laborious, dutiful. Unceasing, advisable, tipsy, flagrant, solicitous, inarticulate, warranted, beholden, preventative, perceptible. Divisional, defenseless, shapeless, immutable, impure, overbearing, numeral, unaccompanied, blameless, disloyal. Unfailing, comprehensible, precautionary, alphabetical, protruding, incalculable, unrestrained, squalid, imprecise, connective. Immeasurable, inhumane, proportionate, unwholesome, uninhabited, restful, unadorned, malign, interconnected, roundabout. Immaterial, thrifty, legible, infirm, apathetic, unspoiled, hairless, aesthetic, wordless, brainless. Faultless, bashful, godless, cheerless, distinguishable, sodden, culpable, mauve, amicable, conjugal. Sociable, verbatim, inductive, inconspicuous, deathly, unobtrusive, subtropical, answerable, appreciable, indisposed. Serrated, carnivorous, irreparable, corporeal, perishable, unsophisticated, portentous, undefined, spiteful, chummy, ebullient, infantile, estimable, disdainful, ungooded, potable, luckless, aimless, short range, dispassionate, indecisive, rueful, brawny, insufferable, zoological, Germanic, inadmissible, presumptive, insubstantial, disreputable, inexcusable, unsound, generative, seaboard, changeable, thoroughbred, godlike, iconographic, untamed, prejudicial, accommodating, untiring, quixotic, combustible, unconquerable, unsuspected, inoffensive, soulless, dauntless, reproachful, insoluble, argumentative, undying, tragical, conductive, detachable, sceptical, torrid, inattentive, sinewy, effeminate, multilingual, distrustful, regenerative, communicable, internationalist, nourishing, amoral, disheveled, occidental, virginal, fervid, enlightening, curative, indivisible, imperishable, leafless, venereal, maniacal, avoidable, undistinguished, invulnerable, unconvincing, unfeeling, inimical, watertight, unprincipled, ungodly, insincere, intransigent, inborn, deep-rooted, dietetic, villainous, woeful, vertebral, unrivalled, voiceless, wakeful, undeserved, capitalistic, omnipotent, unregistered, thankless, tactful, odorless, illegible, superlative, incontrovertible, appetizing, unquestionable, undisguised, threefold, uncultivated, sanctimonious, lustful, baseless, decimal, homemade, deathless, formless, unanswerable, demonstrative, ceremonious, freakish, mutinous, constricted, lovesick, unalterable, remorseful, excusable, unremitting, wizened, unsanitary, calamitous, nearsighted, baleful, obtainable, toilsome, officious, benighted, unshaken, unquestioning, dishonorable, absent-minded, disobedient, boastful, invidious, astrological, worshipful, unmindful, intemperate, quiescent, smokeless, conformable, ungracious, benignant, impermeable, problematical, hieroglyphic, fatuous, vertiginous, dispiriting, pardonable, regretful, symbolical, illiberal, reverential, hypersensitive, imitative, aggravating, inglorious, pyramidal, inauspicious, savoury, revengeful, joyless, unpromising, consumptive, witless, polyglot, delusive, flippant, immodest, illimitable, rhythmical, ungovernable, preternatural, immoderate, seasonable, separable, dissonant, mutable, inflammable, unmanly, unapproachable, gainful, snowbound, high-spirited, sportive, cooperative, inconstant, digestible, toothed, unqueat, domineering, odorous, histrionic, psychical, irreproachable, bestial, comfortless, graceless, correlative, divisible, saleable, tractable, unlearned, retrograde, incorruptible, correlated, unfeigned, untutored, unprejudiced, febrile, heartsick, tuneful, fleshly, omnivorous, insubordinate, inoperative, heterodox, uncivil, inapplicable, dispensable, herbivorous, mirthful, unabridged, changeful, indigestible, photoelectric, mannish, trustful, bounteous, sinless, nutritive, cuneiform, overmuch, sunless, chargeable, uncharitable, unpronounceable, impolitic, incautious, friable, coincident, shamefaced, elusive, venturesome, libidinous, foursquare, geomagnetic, measureless, endurable, inadvisable, munificent, subtractive, mistrustful, effectual, incorporeal, wolfish, unnumbered, imponderable, equidistant, unmeasured, bodiless, highborn, plenteous, hard-headed, irremediable, transitive, toneless, gladsome, medieval, remunerative, undistorted, vainglorious, overweening, corruptible, discourteous. Exigent, grandiloquent, unexceptionable, avocational, insensate, spirituous, hysteric, alimentary, downhearted, improvident. Unchristian, unspotted, constrictive, inexpert, disputable, ferromagnetic, unfaltering, penetrable, unconsolidated, odoriferous. Womanish, contractile, distressful, conjunctive, preeminent, interurban, connubial, countable, unfruitful, irrecoverable. Unsavory, paranoiac, hypercritical, adamantine, heathenish, pre-war, eatable, infantine, confluent, inept. Remediable, non-human, supernal, embryological, footsore, exhaustible, bootless, purblind, inharmonious, unhandsome. Colorblind, venturous, indefeasible, flagitious, oversea, unthankful, aweary, electromotive, interconnecting, interlocutory. Candlelight, plain-spoken, scentless, unskillful, frowsy, non-professional, reparable, comestible, despiteful, theatric. Incombustible, magniloquent, pronounceable, rotatory, orotund, malfunctional, blithesome, non-relevant, warrantable, semi-molten. That, all, so, just, here, there, right, up, now, more. Very, upon, then, only, first, also, such, really, before, over. Much, to, after, down, even, never, most, still, last, high. Again, maybe, under, home, always, though, yet, around, ever, left. Each, once, today, enough, next, far, wrong, both, together, almost. Soon, already, often, actually, however, nor, quite, pretty, later, rather. Least, tomorrow, tonight, alone, less, ago, low, probably, early, near. Late, thus, exactly, across, above, perhaps, along, inside, indeed, therefore. Anyway, behind, either, sometimes, forth, finally, especially, outside, ahead, north. Simply, past, nearly, deep, further, suddenly, neither, fast, likely, south. Somewhere, certainly, west, straight, forward, quickly, absolutely, yesterday, quick, recently. Usually, east, completely, totally, instead, hardly, definitely, particularly, forever, seriously. Immediately, anywhere, merely, clearly, below, easily, generally, entirely, wide, slowly. Somewhat, scarcely, throughout, besides, obviously, slow, eventually, everywhere, perfectly, otherwise. Directly, beneath, upstairs, o'clock, apart, twice, apparently, extra, highly, mostly. Greatly, tight, slightly, possibly, somehow, freely, relatively, fully, daily, truly. Aside, nowhere, increasingly, frequently, altogether, equally, unfortunately, surely, naturally, presently. Ray, evidently, whenever, lately, largely, basically, currently, extremely, ultimately, wholly. Significantly, personally, meanwhile, barely, farther, quietly, downstairs, necessarily, specifically, rapidly. Badly, closely, constantly, virtually, wherever, friendly, kindly, gradually, partly, deeply. Primarily, instantly, fairly, widely, literally, thoroughly, rarely, elsewhere, properly, moreover. Essentially, previously, seldom, sufficiently, heavily, approximately, whence, strongly, utterly, chiefly. Nearby, sometime, occasionally, gently, likewise, formally, readily, effectively, normally, precisely. nevertheless, abroad, roughly, hence, thence, initially, hitherto, plainly, newly, similarly, mainly, aboard, hopefully, regularly, shortly, originally, terribly, regardless, practically, softly, briefly, publicly, alike, frankly, nay, underground, differently, underneath, successfully, afterward. Furthermore, weakly, physically, repeatedly, officially, hastily, exceedingly, nonetheless, continually, meantime, dramatically, accordingly, surprisingly, lightly, consequently, commonly, firmly, deadly, monthly, seemingly, consistently, aloud, steadily, simultaneously, safely, respectively, distinctly, wherein, happily, thereby, awfully, sharply, thereof, automatically, annually, nowadays, tightly, alongside, backwards, presumably, actively, fortunately, outward, indirectly, correctly, partially, namely, desperately, worldwide, comparatively, exclusively, undoubtedly, overnight, strictly, supposedly, deliberately, atop, considerably, inevitably, solely, justly, routinely, promptly, purely, ironically, substantially, accidentally, severely, therein, whither, economically, accurately, heartily, nationwide, anyhow, overseas, upward, calmly, subsequently, willingly, abruptly, reasonably, remarkably, positively, backward, temporarily, explicitly, speedily, notably, freshly, bitterly, sadly, separately, statistically, overhead, evenly, violently, inward, independently, permanently, invariably, ashore, specially, duly, locally, predominantly, hereafter, infinitely, awhile, adequately, beforehand, smoothly, straightforward, unusually, anxiously, faithfully, oddly, upwards, profoundly, thereafter, radically, westward, genetically, hereby, sincerely, overwhelmingly, secondly, whereof, loosely, whereby, continuously, extensively, principally, hurriedly, decidedly, extraordinarily, warmly, forthwith, sideways, enormously, cautiously, collectively, systematically, outdoors, henceforth, overboard, intentionally, universally, onward, vainly, downward, dimly, conversely, angrily, inasmuch, consciously, eastward, erst, moderately, carelessly, northward, indoors, bravely, expressly, afar, instinctively, indefinitely, southward, aloft, inland, incidentally, exceptionally, endlessly, assuredly, yearly, admittedly, urgently, respectfully, thrice, preferably, vividly, heretofore, ordinarily, barefoot, afore, apiece, anew, squarely, thereupon, insofar, markedly, scientifically, lastly, headlong, anon, enthusiastically, verily, downstream, leisurely, favorably, wherewith, notoriously, perchance, brilliantly, dreadfully, gaily, for example alternately, generously, mechanically, awkwardly, cordially, habitually, herewith, purposely, strikingly, spontaneously, securely, uniformly, thereto, afloat, tandem, upstream, wrongly, materially, quarterly, whereon, busily, clockwise, solidly, diligently, aptly, amply, meticulously, uphill, hourly, asunder, downwards, lovingly, grimly, unquestionably, marginally, thereon, herein, adversely, therewith, aback, onwards, manually, agreeably, afresh, doubly, satisfactorily, fore, discreetly, aft, abreast, methodically, ethically, insomuch, underfoot, abed, sparsely, externally, warily, adrift, inextricably, liberally, undeniably, unduly, courteously, spectacularly, forthright, conventionally, resolutely, reverently, abundantly, elaborately, cleanly, patently, evermore, distinctively, windward, suitably, attentively, unevenly, customarily, verbatim, laboriously, deathly, aground, irregularly, perennially, fittingly, ably, ingeniously, counterclockwise, cheerily, henceforward, impartially, outwards, southwards, therefore, nevermore, eastwards, straightway,